and how the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated dog. We lactated dog, mother lovers.
That is me. Wildflower.
Good, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got Bullard! I broke something, I don't care! They got Bullard! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No! Game over! Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
Oh my god, he caught that ball. Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It's gone! And it's gonna be, oh my god! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC!
$1 million for children of fallen patriots.
Over $2 million for charity. Yeah, we did.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Woo! Oh, we drinking during the stream. You doing handstands. Grossi Posse Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't. I do Packers fan, but it sure does up. I'm your host, Tom. It's like I just saw you, but now my Packers are in the playoffs. Grossi, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we rocking. Logan, thank you, Vikings, for getting us in. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go throw up thanking the Vikings. Exactly. You purge yourself after. Laban fired. I don't think it's too crazy to say the Lions' performance today was the worst I've seen from a team with their season on the line since the 2021 Colts. It was pretty bad, man. I mean, they just shot themselves in the foot constantly. It was an ugly football game for them. Paul Terra, Skull Vikings. Merry Christmas, Tom. Thanks for all the entertainment you brought me. I'm also happy to be a Steelers fan, so against my better judgment, go Pack, go. Hey, listen, you're rooting for the Packers on Saturday to beat those Ravens. Merry Christmas. OB with a tour. Tom, Packers playoffs. That's right, baby. Packers mother-loving playoffs. Hell yeah, Dom. Rose with a tour. Packers playoffs super chat. Rating Perna at half. Oh, yeah, we'll rate Perna at half. Sorry. I just went and dropped a dono. Perna over on That's Good Sports is doing a fundraiser for fighting kids cancer, or solving kids cancer, excuse me. It's a great organization, so had to go and support that fundraiser. Mike with a fire. Lions fan figuring out will always be fate's unloved whipping boys. This is the bad place. Yesh. Chris Tour score prediction: Broncos win 30-6. Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting to see, how the Chiefs play today. I'm not thinking a ton, so yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Joseph looks like we could be out in round 3. That's what I'm hoping, man. I mean, I would love to play the Bears again, and let's just see. Best team wins. Let's go get it. Let's do it. So, I mean, hell, man, this could be, someone was mentioning in the chat before, this could be Travis Kelce's last game at Arrowhead. Who knows? Because Chiefs obviously not in the postseason, so could be the end of an era. The era's tour, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, Kel, let's go. Freaking Packers are in, baby. I could not be happier, man. Guaranteed, and now anything that happens after that, it's just extra. Go enjoy Chris instead of streaming this. Every primetime game. No, Perna's doing a fundraiser stream. I just donated to that. I highly recommend going and check him out and dropping a dono if you can. But I will be rating him at halftime. We'll be rocking with that. Oh, the Lions shot themselves in the foot. They blew their foot off. It was horrible. That was a really, really rough game for the Lions. Broncos clinch AFC 1 seed with a win tonight and next week versus the Chargers. So they have complete control over their destiny. They just got to win these last 2 games. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, loving this sweater so much better. Let's go. On with a 5-er. Detroit game. Punt, fumble, TD. Punt, interception. Fumble, punt, field goal, fumble. Yep. James, we lose to the Vikings next week and the Lions win. All the North teams will end the year with winning records, proving the NFC North is the best. I mean, I think it's the NFC West still, but you're gonna get 3 playoff teams there. But I get you. All right, the Broncos going to start off with the ball, and on Christmas night, the kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. Let's see. I'll get with a fiver. Congrats on the playoffs. Prepared to get crushed by the Bears and the Pope. We'll see. Enigmatic with a fire. Hope my Lions lose next week and the Vikings beat y'all. Lions get 4th place schedule on a better draft pick. Can only hope. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so here comes Bo Nix. You all right there, Moosey? All right. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Sasha, thank you for the fiver. Greatly appreciated. And let's see what they could do. Again, going against a third-string quarterback, the Broncos should be pretty heavily favored here. But then again, the Lions are going against a backup too. Kevin, Merry Christmas, Tom, Posse, and the Kevins. Kevin, Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. And so, Bo out of the shotgun, takes the snap, has some time, and is running out of time, but dumps it off over the middle. That's going to be caught, and that's R.J. Harvey, who's going to pick up about 9 yards there to their own 44. Nice first play there. There we go. Is Taylor there? I don't know. If we see her, we will put up the Taylor Swift counter. We shall do that if that is the case. All right, so, yeah, she into prime Tom Brady. That would be, yeah, that would basically be the Broncos' luck at that point. All the Kevins, a Merry Christmas. 2nd and 1, 14-26, 25, 14-24, 3, 2, 1, 14-20 for your time sink left to go in the first. Handoff to R.J. Harvey, who is going to get enough for a first down and more, is going to get to the 50, picks up about 5-ish yards there, and that is a Broncos first down. Alan Turner, who's more mid, J.J. McCarthy or Jordan Love? Alan, listen, we support a lot of folks here who come from all different backgrounds. Obviously, you haven't watched football. You're brand new, so welcome. Even if you're a casual fan, that's totally okay. To many with a tenor, Merry Chrysler to everyone except C.D. Lamb, the destroyer of Christmas parlays. That's true. Merry Chrysler. 13:46 left to go in the first, and ball's right at the midfield point where Bo Nix is in shotgun, back over to his left, and takes the snap. Has time, throws to the right side. That's going to be caught, and is going to be dragged out right around the 42, and that's going to be Bandy, who's going to pick up about 7, maybe 8 yards there. All positive plays so far from the Denver Broncos. Bit by bit, they're moving down the field. They're showing Spags, the defensive coordinator, of course, for the Chiefs. We'll see what that's going to look like next year. And, okay, so I'm ahead of ESPN right now. All right, let's see. So 2nd and 2 after the gain of 8. R.J. Harvey, I formation here. And 13:07 left to go in the first. Ball's inside the 45-yard line of the Chiefs. Handoff to Harvey, who is going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Going to bring up 3rd down. There they fire. Call me Tua, the way Brian Flores ruined me today. Got a bunch of World War I books today. Ooh, a book about Josh Brown. Merry Christmas, beautiful human. Merry Christmas. Jesse with a tenor. Official Vikings media displayed a fan with a Photoshop Joe Burrow and a Vikings jersey, by the way. Where there's smoke, there is fire. David to go, Bo, go. Send him to the top 10 of the draft. Jared Fire, you think they'll make excuses if the Jags get the 1 seed? I won't. I think they're a legit team. 3rd and 2. Ball's on the 42, and Bo Nix out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws to the left side, set up a screen for Harvey, who's going to get a first down, is going to get into, I think it's like right around the 36, it looks like, but it is either way going to be a first down. A Roar Terror live from Arrowhead. Let's go Broncos. Hey, enjoy that game. Let's go. Oh, they Terror. So J.J. McCarthy, still a fan of your content from Arizona. Hey, appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, I'd say J.J. McCarthy. Kevin, you're ahead of me with Spectrum. What is this? What is this magic? Yeah, it seems like it's going quick. Zooter, Terry, Eagles run Christmas. Love you, Tom. Love you, Zooter. Calcus to a snazzy sweater, better than the Vikings jersey. Go, pack. I wear it every Christmas. 1st and 10, handoff here to the left side. He gets across the 35 to the 30, picks up about 6 yards there. And that's going to be carried by number 38 from the Broncos. That is going to be McLaughlin with the carry. Nicely done. Appreciate y'all tuning in. A very Merry Christmas to everybody who is celebrating. Enigmatic with a fiver. What do you think about the speculation that Monty wants out of Detroit? I think he's, I mean, he posted his jersey, right, sitting in his locker. I mean, it makes sense. Gibbs is the featured back now. Error with a tour. Watch out, people. This could be a barn burner. All right. Maybe. I doubt it, but 2nd and 4. And fakes the handoff and fires to the right side. That's going to be caught and is going to be enough for a first down to the 25. And that's going to be caught by number 11. There is Troy Franklin. Trading with a Fire Tom, official CompTIA A+ certified. Had the Network Plus exam on the 7th. Merry freaking fracking Christmas. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. A huge congratulations. And a very Merry Christmas to you. Hanzo Tour of the Lions visited by the Wet Bandits. Turns out they were the Wet Bandits all along. Billy the Tour of Vikings not only eliminated Lions, they passed them. Adrian with a Fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Hope you had a great day. Go Pack, go. Adrian, go Pack, go. Packers are in the freaking playoffs, man. Let's get it. Inside the 25 at the 24, 10:32 to go. I formation, handoff to Harvey, trying the right side, and is going to get about 3 yards there. And that is right around to like the 22. And that's going to bring up second down. Let's go, baby. Beating over-the-air broadcast in KC. That's pretty crazy, Corey. Yeah, I'm just on twitch.tv/Prime Video. So, again, if you're in the States, you can watch it for free. You don't need an Amazon account. So, just a heads up. Highest seed the Packers can get, is it the 3 seed? I think it's the 2 or the 3. I'd have to go and check. Remind me during the commercial. Death, Merry Christmas. Tom, hope you had a great day. Hey, Death, Merry Christmas. Hope you had a great day as well. And so now, 2nd and 7. Ball is on the 21.5-yard line of Kansas City. Nice long drive here to start for the Broncos. Bo looking to the left side, going to be caught, and is going to be very close to that first down marker. I think they're going to mark him about a yard shy. Is going to get to the 15, and that's caught by number 17. That's little Jordan Humphrey. Little hump. 9:33 left to go in the first. And there's Sean Payton on the sideline. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, because they have a shot to win the North. I still think they can get the 2 seed. Yeah. I think they can still go up to the 2 seed if I'm not mistaken. 3rd and 1. Bo Nix under center is going to just QB sneak it and will get enough and is going to get a first down inside the 15 to the 14. Broncos, keep it moving. Yeah, they're rocking. Hey, Rose, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. 8:55 left to go in the first. They're taking a ton of time off this clock already. Bear Dog and Fire. Merry Christmas, Tom and the posse. Congrats on the playoff clinch. Here's to hoping we meet in the playoffs for another classic. Bear Dog, let's get it. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, Eagles, it's also going to depend on them too, because obviously the Eagles have the tiebreaker over us. That's got to be rooting for the Bills on Sunday. And now, 8:32 left to go in the first. So they're taking a ton of time. Ball's on the 14, sends a man in motion, and Bo Nix hands that ball off to RJ Harvey, who is going to get tackled almost immediately, only going to get a yard, and that is going to bring up second down. Darth Fire. Question, Tom, can the Bears clinch the number 1 seed if they win both their games? I don't think they can get the 1 seed. I don't think so. Because I think if that happens, that means the 49ers have lost ball. Maybe it depends on the Seahawks. The Seahawks are the one wild card in there. I think that they get it. I'm not sure, though. I'm pretty sure they do, though. Because then the 49ers would lose out in that case. I'm pretty sure the Seahawks will get the 1 seed. Yeah. 2nd and 10 inside the 15 at the 13. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught down inside the 10 at the 9. And that is going to be Evan Ingram hauling that in. It's going to bring up 3rd down. 7:38 to go. By Bross Tarrant Time, you think the Lions might have missed their Super Bowl window? You think they'll be bounced back next year? I think it depends on what they do with their coordinators, to be honest with you. They need to get another pass rusher. Their offensive line needs to get better. They address those things, I think they're back at it. But I think they're a good competitive team. But, man, they may have missed that particular window. But I still think they got a good squad there. 0-2, rooting for who? That's it. Pfizer 4 at midnight. Sorry. 7:12 left to go in the first. Zuder, it was really tough. I had a really tough time picking between the Eagles and the Bills. I think it's just going to be whoever can run the ball better. Throws to the left side, and it's high and is going to be incomplete. Going to bring up 4th and 6 with 7:02 to go, and the Chiefs' defense stands strong. Ritz with a 10. I've always wondered this and curious your thoughts. Why the NFL not 16 weeks, 1 bye, and you'll play everyone in your conference once. All AFC plays each other once. Same for NFC. Makes more sense to me. I think you just get more variety that you're going to wind up be playing other conferences. I think that's what the NFL would like, so that it's like gets more exciting when you have the NFC and the AFC crossover. That's what I imagine. Okay. And now here comes the field goal unit for a 27-yard attempt. And 7:02 left to go. The kick is up, and the Broncos take a 3-0 lead. That was a long, sustained drive, man. Under 7 minutes to go in the first already, 6:58. So taking a whole chunk of time off the clock. JX with 20. Okay, next Bears game, the Lions can play their second and third stringers. Postseason, we can get an offensive coach, better O-line, and heal our secondary. We'll win the Super Bowl next year. Lions versus the world. We're on commercial. 0-5. Yeah, we'll see, JX. Imagine a young Chiefs fan got tickets to this game as their Christmas present to not even see Minshew. Yeah. Yep. Oladokun as a QB. It's like getting coal. But the coal is beautiful, though. And Sharp with a 10. Denver's gift to the world will be one of the most disgusting, degenerative games you will ever see. Primetime tends to do that to the Broncos. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Go Broncos. And Sharp, Merry Christmas. And I know, as someone who streams every single primetime game, I know. Y'all, they fire. The 49ers lose out with the North. If the 49ers lose out, we would win the North, so then couldn't get the 1 seed. Yeah, no, we can't get the 1 seed. We can go as high as a 2 seed. If the Bears lose out and if the Packers win out, then the Packers wind up getting the NFC North, but it depends on the seeding. Cam with a 10. Yes, the Packers are in. The Packers have clinched the playoff spot. There's only one spot in the NFC still open, and that's for the winner of the NFC South. So that is why. Yeah, Packers can't get it because the Seahawks have more wins than they do. Calculus fire. Packers need to win out to have a shot at the 2 seed. They would need to be 11-5-1. Would need the Eagles to finish at 11-6 or 10-7, so just one loss for them. Yes. So the Eagles would have to lose to the Bills, the Packers would have to win out, and the Bears would have to lose out. So Dan goes, can we get to the draft now? Can we get there now? Please and thank you. Appreciate y'all tuning in on Christmas evening. Hope you're all doing well. For everybody celebrating, hope you had a fantastic holiday. Appreciate you all. Thank you, and thank you. Need the Eagles to win. I think I'd like the Bills. I'd like the Bills. Again, it's just James Cook has been on a tear as of late. Kyle to fire. Stop by Perna Stream to drop a dono. His chat is fellow 12s. Merry Christmas, go Hawks. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit late. Had to drop a dono in there real quick. Just show some love. And we're back. We'll throw a raid their way at halftime too. Okay. Coming on back. Vapor. Andrew to fire. Troy, what happened? 6 turnovers more than the Vikings passing yards. Also, Merry Christmas, Tom Chat. Merry Christmas. If they win out and Hawks lose out, they're the 1 seed. Oh, is that the case, Aviation? All right, so then the Bears could get it. I thought it was just the NFC. Well, I thought it'd be the Seahawks. Because then the Seahawks would have another win, right? If the Bears win out, they finish 13-4. Seahawks went out. No, that's not right. Yeah, because the Seahawks went out, they're 14-3. So, because the Seahawks are playing the 49ers the last game. If the Seahawks lose to the Panthers, and then but then the 49ers don't lose out. So, it gets to the 25, and that is where it is going to be returned. For pause. Merry Christmas, Grossi. It's the first Christmas since losing my dad this fall. We had a complicated relationship, but it was weird not getting a Merry Christmas text from him today. For pause. Sending you nothing but a whole lot of love. Holiday is tough for a ton of people. It's one of the reasons why I thoroughly enjoy streaming. We can all just enjoy the game together. I'm wishing you nothing but the absolute best for pause. Hope you're able to still enjoy the day. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, so they need to lose one. All right, so handoff here, and it is going to be Isaiah Pacheco, who is going to get about a yard, and that is about it. Okay, you got it, for pause. You got it. I will do my best to distract. Trevor, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Cam to fire. Thanks for confirming. Love you and all the posse, and dang it. Go, Pack, go, Cam. All right, Oladokun is in. Oladokun, excuse me. It does sound like a Street Fighter move. Oladokun. Yes, I have to. Oladokun. I've been practicing it. 2nd and 9. Ball's on the 26.5. Handoff. Pacheco again is going to get it past the 30, and he's going to fight his way up to around the 35. I think he's going to be a yard shy of the first down there, but a good strong run in from Pacheco. Nicely done. We're going to reach 5,000 for the charity stream. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Dukes, even before the stream even ended. That was it. I hope we get a game of the year out of the Eagles-Bills. I'll be streaming that game. Oladokun. All right, here he is. We haven't gotten a single pass from him just yet. And let's see what we got on 3rd and 1. Oladokun under center. He's going to hand it off once again. Kareem Hunt is going to pick up the first down, picks up about 3 yards, picking about 4 yards, pushing forward. Maybe to fire. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone who celebrates. So glad I got to be part of an amazing community. Communism forever. Maybe. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Got it, Aviation. Got it. Live to fire my card breaker channel as I mod for jokingly refers to Chris as Oladokun. Gonna update to Christmas this year, getting influenza A. I hate it. There's so many people that have the freaking flu, man. It is going around. Stay safe and stay healthy, everybody. Yeah, my friends have it too, man. It's rough. William, I saw that Lamar Jackson's doubtful for the game. 1st and 10, and handoff once again to Pacheco is going to get about a yard, and that's it. 4:49 left to go in the first. It's been all run so far for the Kansas City Chiefs. Hope you feel better soon, Conan, because that's tough. Micah, let's go. Done with fire. Trying to explain American football to my Australian cousin. I keep accidentally getting advanced, like how pressure affects a QB. God bless her. Listen, if you've never watched football, and we've all been there, it is a complicated game. And there are times that I've been watching it for a long 28 years, and I'm still like, I don't understand that. So, welcome. Derek, yes, the Lions are out of the playoffs. The Packers have clinched. 2nd and 9. Ball's on the 41. 4:14 to go. And Oladokun's going to throw for the first time, where he's just going to run, fires, and that's going to be caught. Xavier Worthy escapes the tackle, but it steps out of bounds. Oh, they're saying it's incomplete? Okay, so they're saying 3rd and 9. So they're saying he didn't catch it at all? Or did he step out of bounds? Let's see this here. Andrew, they fire. Every time Goff messes up, they should chant, Jared, stop. Jared, stop. Yeah, he stepped out of bounds immediately. All right, so that's what it was. So, oh yeah, his foot wasn't even in bounds to begin with. Okay, so it is incomplete. We're not playing what is a catch this time. So 3rd and 9. 4:07 left to go in the first. And now, ball's chilling right on like the 40.5-yard line, their own. Oladokun's going to throw again out of the shotgun. Pressure, though, going deep with it, and he just chucks it to Santa because there's no one over there. That's going to bring up 4th down. Had a bunch of pressure in his face, too. Incredible at fire. Which Final Fantasy game you prefer? Remake, Rebirth, or Crisis Core Reunion? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I haven't played any of them except the original, so I'm just an original guy on the PlayStation when it was multiple discs. Connor, yeah, if they win out, they can steal the North. I think they could do it. Just depends on who's going to play on Saturday. Pepper, unbelievable. It's been 4 years since I enjoyed this amazing community. Steelers got a Super Bowl. You have light brown hair and you know it. Pepper, happy holidays. 4 years. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so here comes the punting unit. And Broncos going to get the ball back. Time to fire rooting for the Chiefs today. Feels so strange. I don't mind the Bucs missed the playoffs. Maybe they're Fire Bowls. That's what I've been saying, and every fans, man. That's where Buccaneers fans are at right now. Going to return at the 12 and is going to reverse fields here back to the 12 and is going to get to around the 18-yard line when they're finally taken down. 6 turnovers is nuts. Coriander to Tanner. Merry Christmas, Tom. Everyone in the stellar community. Are you coming to Australia, Tom? My little boy and I will be there if you do. I'll bet with a 49ers jersey. Sorry, not sorry. Coriander, Merry Christmas. I'll make my way there during the international tour. I'll do at least one more, and I'll make my way down to Australia. Aussie posse. Oi, oi, oi. Done with a fire. Oh, we're both Texans fans. She's about to go to her first game against the Colts with this offense. Please, Stroud, just perform. Hey, that should be a fun game. Angela Tura, Chiefs stumbling around like they're Tiny Tim. Made best present today. Clinch playoffs. Go back, go. Blitzer at 20. He's back. Your evil clone hijacked your last stream. It happens, unfortunately. Ever since my untimely death, you never know who's going to show up in these streams. So, we are on commercial, so you're not missing anything right now. Kaiser, because there's rules and regulations about when you could actually flex out of these. So, R.I.P. Tom. It's like he's still with us. All right, let's crack a brewski. It is Christmas night. We're rocking. Ugh. Let's do it. Let's do this. We rouse. We rouse. We rouse. No Vikings jersey? Nope. I already wore my Vikings jersey. I fulfilled my bet. And I am done. Texans low-key scary. Yeah, they did not look good last week against the Raiders, like, at all. But, yes, they have been looking good. Their defense is incredible. ID, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, absolutely. The Lions are eliminated from the playoffs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Who do you think the last 3 playoff spots go to? I think the Texans are going to wind up getting that 7 seed. I wouldn't be surprised. And I think probably the Panthers, honestly. Just the way that the Buccaneers have just been playing like garbage. Raphael at 10. With the Chiefs being out, throwing my wagon onto the Packers. Thanks for watching your streams and videos. I can't help but say, go Pack, go, baby. Let's go. Go Pack, go. Sauna with the Terra Bears went out. Hawks only need to lose 1 for the 1 seed. Got it. So the 49ers need to lose then both, right? How close to 956? Yeah, I don't think we're hitting it tonight. Again, I didn't think today was going to be a big subscriber night. Let's see. 451 subs away. 451. Of course, that short's a 2 out of 10. And of course, because I did a skull. Son of a gun. Of course. No, Brian, we do not look better. We do not. Yeah, 49ers play the Hawks. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a weird. Lex with A2. Watching Houston, LAL. Missing much in this one? Nope. Just 3-0 so far. Guillermo! Merry Christmas. Hope everything's going well for you. Guillermo, a very Merry Christmas to you as well. And I hope you had a great day. And a very happy holidays and New Year. Let's go. 1st and 10. Ball's on the 19-yard line. Their own 19. And play action. Rolling out to his left is Bo Nix. Fires on the left side. And it's going to be incomplete. Not a great throw from Bo. Not a great throw from Bo. Let's go. Let's go. Packers are in the playoffs. What a great Christmas. Cool, it's 450 away. I appreciate you subbing, brother. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Muse, I think MJF got it. I think he does. I'd be going to World's End. I'd miss a playoff. I mean, I'd miss a primetime game to go because it's right there in Chicago. I'd love to be there in a Chicago crowd too because wrestling fans in Chicago are nuts. But it's Packers game, so ain't missing that one. Beer, 15 again, home alone. Let's go. And Bo is going to keep it and run to the right side and is going to lose about 2 yards running out of bounds. Nothing there. Hey, Ben. Merry. I know, it's a good Christmas gift, Stephanie. I agree. Completely agree. All right, so 3rd down, 3:25 to go. Incredible tour, which OGPS1, JRPG you like? Lunar 2, underrated. Ooh. I have to think about that. You're making me go way, way back. Oh, I gotta remember the JRPGs I played. I think I did Persona or Xenogears probably. Bo is running all the way back to the left and finally throws that ball, and it's gonna be broken up on 3rd and 12. That was dangerous. Dude like ran near the end zone. That was a whole lot of nothing doing there. Are they saying that's a... Okay, yeah, they're saying that's just incomplete. Okay. Are they saying that's a pick? Hold on. He picked that ball? Holy crap. That's an interception. I thought he swatted that away. Oh, he tipped... Wait a minute. I'm very confused. Oh! So he tipped it. The camera didn't even show this. So Fulton winds up tipping it, and another Chiefs defender comes over and grabs it, and he's down in bounds. That's an interception. Holy crap, man. Damn. Clayton, whenever I get done with it, man, that's just, it's taking a lot of time because it's going to be a longer video. So, sorry, the defender tipped it, and I didn't even see the other defender there. It tips right into his arms, and that looks like that's going to stand as an interception. They're going to look at it. That's Nick Bolton, who winds up getting the ball. And let's see if they say that this is... Yeah, because he definitely lands in bounds. Vermilion Fire, congrats on locking the 7th seed for the Packers on the Lions loss. Dominant Fire, I'd unsub and resub 50,000 times, but I don't think it helped. Sorry about that. I appreciate the sub even once. All right, so it is Chiefs football. And now handoff Pacheco. They're starting on the 35 of Denver. Is going to pick up about 2 yards there. 2:47 left to go in the first. So a crazy defensive play from the Chiefs. Very nicely done. Right, they fired Jared Goff's the most overrated QB in the NFL, and Dan Campbell's the most overrated coach. They had 161 yards and a 3rd-string quarterback. Ruined my parlay. So are you just saying you're pissed because of the gambling aspect? Told you the Tenor Bears fan here. Glad to see the Packers in the playoffs to get the decisive battle in this esteemed rivalry of ours. It will be a fun one. Let's go get it. Nicely done. All right, so let's see what we got. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught only for about a yard, maybe 2 if they're being generous there. And that is going to be Noah Gray, the tight end. 2:06 left to go in the first. Trevor, thank you for the $1. Brad, Tanner, Tom, GG's on the playoff spot. We're so done with this season. I hope you do better than the Bears. We need an O-line and not gaslit by our GM saying we're obviously not. Yeah, I think you got to build in the trench. You got to get a pass rusher, and the O-line's got to get better. 100%, Brad. Hope you have a great holiday. Fulton's the one who tipped it, and then Bolton is the one who comes down with the interception. And so 3rd and 6, ball's on the 31-yard line of Denver, 1:38 to go. Oladokun in shotgun with a back lined up to his right. He is going to throw and is getting pressured, rolling out to his right, fires, and it's going to be caught, and it's going to be to the 19 of Travis Kelce for a Chiefs. First down. YouTuber with a tour, time you got to outscore your opponent to win a game. That's what I've heard. That is what I heard. That's big if true. Prime's actually ahead. Yeah. It's, again, you can watch it for free if you're in the States. Twitch.tv/Prime Video. You don't need an Amazon account or anything. I totally forgot that I pulled out a beer for this. I totally forgot about that one. I believe. Look at that pour. Look at that pour. That's a pour of legends right there. K2, they fire. You should donate $500 to Perna's charity for every Bo Nix pick. I donated $1,000, so that covers 2. And so now Oladokun's going to run, and he's going to slide and pick up about 3-ish yards there. Luke with a tour. Packers Bills Super Bowl 60. Yes, I'm totally biased. I'll take it. Richie went off fake. Boop for the kitty. Cheese. Appreciate you, Richie. Rick with another fitty. Boop. Saying Pack in the playoffs. Great. The 49ers get to knock them out again. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas time. Rick, Merry. Have a fantastic holiday and a great new year. Listen, if we go against the Bears and we knock them out and we play the 49ers, may the best team win. We made it there, so let's see what happens. 2nd and 6, handoff. Pacheco is going to get inside the 15 to around the 13.5, pick up around 3-ish yards. And look, it's Santa. He's got the reindeer. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first quarter. Right, Richie? That's what I'm saying. All right, end of quarter number 1. That was a quick first quarter. YouTube where they fire. Daniel Rivers is a better QB at 44 than Tom Brady was. Is this a bad take? Daniel Rivers. You mean Phillip Rivers? I mean, yeah, I think Brady's still probably a little bit better. He definitely declined at 44, but Lions had 6 turnovers, dude. They could not get out of their own way. It was an ugly game. Maya's mom is texting me. Congrats on making the playoffs. Let's go! Daniel Jones and Phillip Rivers combined. Do you combine their ages then? I love it. We made a new Daniel Rivers, of course. Everyone comes far and wide for Daniel Rivers. Grello 2, you play Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, yeah. I did back in the day. I haven't played it in a very long time. Is there still an active community on PC? That's super cool. But yeah, no, I haven't played in a very long time. I played the original Left 4 Dead 2. It was a lot of fun. Folks, cheers. Appreciate you showing up for yet another Christmas game. If you're celebrating, hope you have a great holiday season. Thank you. We are still on commercial. Who am I rooting for? I just want a good game. That's all. Trevor Ritter, which QB from the 2024 draft class is best? I mean, if we're being very honest, like we can't decide yet. Jane Daniels had a phenomenal rookie year. Was injured all of this year. Drake May had a rough rookie year. He had like some spots, having a great sophomore year. Caleb Williams, he didn't do too great, having a good sophomore year. So you got to wait like 3 to 5 and then you can actually tell. But it's tough because like they've all had one good season. I will say I really like Drake May's deep ball. Drake May's deep ball is really nice. Okay, Chanter, never change Bo Nix. Y'all, they tour Jags fan here. Go Chiefs. Woo Broncos. Woo Broncos. Yeah, but way too early. Didn't do the early game. I did the afternoon game. I did the game right before this. Shaq Couture, Vikings fan here. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, so we're still on commercial here. Yeah, they got to get developed. Angie, have a good one. Hope you had a great holiday if you're celebrating. Thank you, Angry. Appreciate the. I didn't do 3 games on Christmas. That is true. Got a lot of NFL jerseys for Christmas? No. Holiday meal? Dude, oh, Angie, I got so much. So, Urban Beats Cafe, which is in Brown Deer, they have phenomenal food. So, they're a vegan restaurant, and they were like, oh, you can order stuff for Christmas. So, I was like, okay, lentil Wellington, lasagna, chicken enchiladas, obviously not real chicken. The enchiladas were incredible. Stuffing, mashed potatoes, and then some corn. Oh, it was good. Dean, thank you for the tour. Oh, I had a feast. 3rd and 3 inside the 15 at the 13. And Oladokun in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. Takes the snap. He is going to throw. Fires to the right side. Wide open. Caught. It's Travis Kelce, but I don't think he's going to get the first down. He's very close. Yeah, but he's going to be just like a few inches shy. And now it's a decision time getting to around the 11. That's it. Off. Yeah. I love corn on the cob, but I love corn on the cob if it's like grilled. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. Prime of Day Fire, Drake, the king of Bake Miss May. Accurate. All right, so they're going to go for it because why the hell not? Exactly, Finn. Why not? Literally have nothing to lose. And 4th and 1, Oladokun in shotgun. He's got an option to his right and behind him. Handoff to Kareem Hunt, who has the first down, is going to get to the 6. It will be 1st and goal. So Chiefs are now moving it here. Dude, if the Broncos lose this game, that'd be tough. But we still got a lot of time. Plenty of time. Okay, so let's see. Scream for Kareem. Is that what it is? That's what it is? JK, you seem to think Jordan Love is frugal as you keep on spamming it, so it seems like you already made up your opinion, huh? Look how they fired. You think Matt Nagy should be fired? My family thinks so. My family's diehard Chiefs fans. I don't think Matt Nagy has solved a lot of problems in the NFL. And Oladokun has a lot of pressure. He's just going to have to throw that away. Going to be incomplete. Why was I in a Vikings jersey? Because I lost the GPS bet. And I fulfill my bets. I do. Yeah, I don't think Matt Nagy's doing them any favors. D-Lon! Merry Christmas, Tom. Go Birds. D-Lon! Did I make the video for you? Merry Christmas. Andrew Defy, my main Christmas present this year was a 2-day-long stomach flu. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. That's no good, Andrew. That is no good. All right, 2nd and goal. Ball's on the 7. And handoff to Pacheco, who's going to get down to the 5. Gain around 2-ish yards there. Incredible tour. Yes, Left 4 Dead 2 is going strong on Steam. Sorry for all the video game questions. Oh, you're good. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. It's a great game. Beast Boy, they fire. Chiefs fan, win, we climb the draft or beat our division rival. Go football. That is a win-win. Exactly. Can't go wrong. Ugh. If you gained a sub for every time you answered why you're in a Vikings jersey, you have 1 million subs. I might have 2 million. It's true. 13:01, 13 minutes, 12:59, 8, 7, 6, 12:55 for your time sync left to go in the half. Oladokun has a clean pocket, throws to the right side. It's going to be caught. Does he have the edge? He does, and it's going to be a touchdown, Chiefs. And the Chiefs get in the end zone first. This is off the Bo Nix interception. Patrick Mahomes clapping in the booth. That's Brashard Smith who gets in. And that is a touchdown. Boom. All right. All getting a Max Brosmer jersey. Left 4 Dead 2 it's such a great multiplayer game, man. It is very, very good. Brashard Smith. Yep. Exactly, Charles. Stealing those charitable donations. I've already donated to him. I know. That's me. That's Tom Grossi. 12:49 to go, and here comes the extra point. And QB controversy in Chiefs Kingdom. And the kick is up. It is good. 7-3 ball game. Boom. Dan, daughter fell off a ladder, bruised both heels. Oh, really bad. So in boots with no weight allowed. She was so sick, proceeded to oh my God, the entire family's back. Yeah, David, no good. I hope nothing but the best for your daughter. Hope she's able to recover quickly. Hope the family feels better as well. I hope so. Pleasant to have both games today be in sync with the Grossi stream. Let's go, KT. Let's go. Is Chris Oladokun better than Mahomes? Many are asking. We do have laundry here. It's personal foul, and it's on the defense. It's on the Broncos. Retro, if they fire. My sister's got engaged. Hey! Let's go. Congratulations. Mother Chocolate 2, we need a Daniel Rivers jersey. Take off ads, please, Drew. There should only be ads when you click on it. There's no midstream ads here. So, Max Tom, house update. I'm now watching you enjoying Christmas, my new house. Let's go, Max. How's the house? It's an offsetting penalty. Is that what they're saying? Let me see what the actual ruling is going to be. Rice with a Terror, why aren't you and Perna streaming together? Because Perna's doing a fundraiser stream. Just drop by before to give a donation. We'll be doing some raids at halftime. I don't know if there's GPS tomorrow. I think so. Kaylee, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a happy Packers playoff clinch. Kaylee, a very Merry Christmas to you as well. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yes, it's offsetting, so no accepted penalties. None. I think we're doing GPS. I will confirm, obviously, with Perna. We are on commercial, so you're not missing anything. All right, so we got an interesting game here. Oh, Kevin, I have to watch myself on 242 because of Spectrum. So, yep. Packers got in. Yeah, because the Vikings beat the Lions. So, Lions are the only other real threat to the Packers there. So, they in, baby. They are in. Crack with the fire. If there's anything you can make the NFL stop these Thursday night games, so many of them are just blah. Honestly, as someone who has streamed every single Thursday game for a while, this has been the best season with Thursday games. So, and also, folks, we made it through another year. Tonight is the very last Thursday night football game of the season, which means it's the last Thursday night football stream of the season. I appreciate it. I know there's been some stinkers over the years, but we made it through yet another year. Cheers, cheers. Again, we should start a Spectrum support group. I agree. I do agree. Yeah, it's been the best one so far. Also, they fire. Man, it's a great AFC Championship game. Wait, what do you mean the Chiefs are out of the playoffs and this isn't a playoff team beating on the Broncos? Yes. Thursday night was better than Monday night. I completely agree with that. Is there a penalty that I missed? Oh, there is a penalty. I'm sorry. There is a penalty. You are correct. This should go to 1. I'm so sorry. What was the penalty? Because that was offsetting. Yeah, it was unnecessary roughness on both squads. What was the penalty I missed? Now I'm literally going back and checking. Was it like holding or something? Like on the kickoff? Where's the penalty? I'm looking through literally every single play right now. What the hell's the penalty? That was the interception. I've just looked through every play and I couldn't find it. Returns to the 10, 15, going to get to the 20, to the 25, 30. Nice return here. Is going to get to the 34, and that's where the Broncos will take over. Oh, Taylor Swift is there. We'll put up the Taylor Swift counter. We shall do it. 10 out of 5. Merry Christmas. My family got a bunch of tools and parts for my expensive hobby. Hope everybody else got what they wanted. Tanner, a very Merry Christmas. Let's go. Jonathan Terry, Merry Christmas, Tom, to you and your family. Got the best birthday present early. Me and my wife were married 12/15 and just returned from our honeymoon in the Smoky Mountains. Thank you as always. Hey, Jonathan. A huge congrats on the honeymoon. Let's go. How was the trip? Smoky Mountains. Very nice. All right. Oh, it's the unnecessary roughness, but I thought that was offsetting. Okay. All right, I'll put it to 1. It said 1. All right, so 1st and 10. 12:44 to go. Bo Nix out of the shotgun. We're going to fakes the handoff. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught by Evan Ingram to the 40. And is going to get about 8 to 9 yards there. Decent pickup. They get 8 with 12:34 left to go. Trails with a Terran. Tom, congrats on the playoff spot. And plus, I'm happy that my Cowboys won on Christmas. Hopefully next year we can be good, though. Hell, we tie on you all this year. Welcome to 2026. Yes, we did. We definitely did tie. Next year? If you hit on the draft. Philly to fire. I should have worn a Broncos jersey so they win. For Perna. BX7 to fire. Tom, hope you having a nice day. How do you feel about the Packers making to the playoffs? Could not be happier. Could not be happier. Gino, on ESPN, they said that there was a penalty. Okay, I'm out of my mind now. This is going to 0. Maybe we're all just losing it. Handoff and gets about 2 to 3 yards. That is going to be a first down. Oh, just losing my mind bit by bit. Elijah Tour started Kelsey in fantasy. Out of respect. Eric with a Terry. Merry Christmas, Tom. Had a great dinner tonight. My brother made a venison Wellington for first white-tailed deer this year. I hope you had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Yeah, we got 0 penalties. Max to the fire. Tom got a Christmas miracle. His name, Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck. And now, Bo Nix fires to the left side, and it's bobbled and dropped by R.J. Harvey. Going to bring up 2nd and 10, 11:28 to go. Little bro with a 5er. Don't like the Chiefs, but tonight Pats fans root for them to beat the Broncos so we can get the number 1 seed and a good Super Bowl. Pats versus Bears. Why would you want that Super Bowl? Beer to fire, Tom. Gotta give a shout out to Adam. Adam. Shout out. Appreciate you, Beer. Smooth A5, 20, excuse me. Merry Christmas, Tom. Thanks for all you did this year. Treat yourself to a beer or bourbon on me. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hogtown Tucson Eyes Mears. Every team in whiteout unis usually lose. It usually doesn't end that well. No. It didn't end well for the Packers against Denver. Hand off to RJ Harvey on 2nd and 10, and man, gets popped at the line. They're still going to pick up a couple of yards, but damn, that was a hit. Woo. Packers Patriots. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, Lions didn't just fall apart. I mean, the wheels fell off. Everything fell off. All right, so they gave him 2 yards. 3rd and 8. 11:05 left to go in the half. JJ to fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Hope you have a great Christmas. Keep up the great work and giving back to the community. Wishing great things to come in 2026. JJ, a very Merry Christmas to you and yours. Let's go, let's go. Vikings did win in their whiteouts. That is true. They just won that last game. And so now, 3rd and 8, 10:48 left to go. And Bo Nix, under some pressure, he's just going to fire over the middle. That's going to be caught to the right side. They dropped it. That's Sutton with the drop. It looked like Bo Nix could have ran, but Sutton just drops that ball. Ay. YLE with a 50 saying Kelsey's final home game most likely. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, man. It might be the final one. Hey, Twisted, appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. Are we prepared for Tyler Huntley? Yeah, I would like to know who our starting quarterback is, but I wouldn't be surprised if they play Malik Willis now. It would have been a tough catch, but that's a tough one. And now they're going to bring out the punting unit again. Uh-oh. 10:41 to go. It's 4th and 8. And let's see what the Chiefs are going to do on offense again. They're able to march down the field after the interception and get the touchdown. And it's going to be caught at the 7. Return to the 10, to the 15. Going to get to around the 17. So a return of 10. And let's see what the Chiefs got. Let's see. Stephanie, listen, still some time. I hope it's at least a great new year. Let's go. Packers start Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn for the win. We have a dancing Santa. Adam Matura, thank you. I deserve a shout out. Go Bears. You're welcome, Adam. You're so welcome. Sam! How's Christmas in Arizona? How you doing? All right, let's see here. We need to beat the Bears. You don't have to. You don't have to. Assuming, Rose, that he's going to retire. That's what they're assuming. So it just seems like he said that he would let the Chiefs know, I think in March, if I'm not mistaken. Simon, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a great holiday. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, he's talked about it, though. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, his productivity obviously has, like, fallen off pretty significantly. So, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Broncos still be in shock. I mean, it's a divisional game. I mean, look at what just happened with the Lions and the Vikings. You never freaking know. You never know. Okay, we're on commercial. You're not missing anything. And happy frackin' Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's all good, Rose. Recently appeared in the algorithm. Haven't left since. Go Birds. Once won. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Yeah, we stream every primetime game, so that includes all the Christmas, the Thanksgiving games, the Saturday games. Oh, look at that. We are moving. We're 435 subs away from 956. I don't think we'll hit 956 today, but feel free to subscribe. It's free to do so. Appreciate you. Kevin, yeah, I actually just thought of that. I might aim for Tuesday on the 30th for members Q&A. Yeah, I might have to do that. Because I forgot I haven't done a December one. So, yep. I already clinched meaningless game. For the Packers, you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, the only thing they could still get the North. So, they could. But, yeah. Ooh, grilled corn on the cob. Ooh, and barbecue sauce? Homemade barbecue sauce? Okay. Packer! Whoop. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Really appreciate the hell out of you. Happy holidays. Let's go. Holiday pies from McDonald's. Hey, Jen, rock out. Let's do it. Okay. Any barbecue will do, but I like grilled corn is so good, man. Corn on the grill, and then freaking asparagus on the grill. Oh, so good. Texans fan, happy holidays. Hope you have a great one. All right, so 1st and 10:31 left to go in the half. Ball is on the 18-yard line, their own 18. And handoff here to Pacheco. Almost gets tackled in the backfield, but now has a lane. Is going to get across the 30 to the 31. Picks up 12 to 13 yards. And that's Pacheco. First down. K2 to fire. Travis retires, so he and Jason become new WWE Tag Team Champions. I could see it. Stephanie, thank you for the 5 memberships. Oh, Nick, it's so good. Nicolay, like grilled asparagus. Oh, come on now. It's so, so good. Oh, it's excellent, excellent. It's like, because he got to char it a little bit. Oh, let's go, let's go. Hey, Andrew. Happy freaking fracking birthday and Merry Christmas. I hope it's a great one. Let's go. Ball's on the 31. Handoff again. Pacheco runs into a wall. Gonna lose a yard. Also, tell Perna to tell his team to stop ruining the tank. The tank is on. Ooh, we're gonna see the ultimate tank bowl between the Giants and the Raiders this Sunday. Perna hit 8,000 in his charity stream. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. There we go. Have cherry tomatoes, diced red onion, maybe some bell peppers, and a spicy and sweet vinaigrette. Okay. 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 2nd and 10, and tries to dump it off to Xavier Worthy, but it is going to be incomplete. I think he just dropped that ball. So, 3rd and 10 coming up. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, I got it a few years ago when the Packers were playing on Christmas, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just wear it during the Christmas streams. And here we are. Here we are. Grilled romaine. I don't know, Laura. You're also having a great day. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've had grilled romaine. I don't think I've thought about to throw it on the grill. Tim and Tara, we're still getting destroyed, but this has been a nice start. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas, Tim. Hope you have a great one. I love onions. Any kind of onion, I'm good. Raw onions, sauteed, caramelized, whatever. Quick throw here, and that's going to be Hollywood Brown is going to, they saying that's a completion? If it is, it's only going to be about 8 yards. It's not going to be enough for a first down. Yep, that's a completion. We're under 9 minutes left to go in the half. Going to bring up 4th down. Let's see, Guillermo to fire. Tom, you should watch the Raiders versus Giants game. Don't you want to have a good laugh? I'll be doing the Bills-Eagles game instead. And then, of course, Sunday Night Football. We'll be rocking with that. Okay. It should be an interesting game. Also, to fire, I must say, you look great wearing Packers gear. Can't wait for the Packers game on Saturday since I'll be at that. Hey, enjoy the game. I hope it's a damn good one. Kick is away, and it's going to take a nice bounce, but into the end zone. And hold on! We got laundry. Trying to grow your own asparagus in the new year. Woo! All right. 8:23 to go in the half. Let's see what the penalty marker is. Grilled romaine's banging. All right, Stinky, I got to try it. All right, holding. And it's on the Chiefs, and they didn't even, the Broncos, and they didn't even return it. So that's going to go to 1. That's our first accepted penalty. Thomas of 20, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. Love the Packers Christmas sweater. Where'd you get it from? Appreciate all you do. Someone aspiring to get into sports media broadcasting, you're definitely someone I look up to. That's very kind of you, Thomas. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you have a great Christmas and holiday as well. Because again, I got this years ago. I honestly think I got it off Amazon or something. Hold on. We're on commercial, not missing anything. Packers Christmas sweater. I'm now looking at my own sweater to see if I can find it. I already found it. Fanletic, they have one. So, on his Packers Pro Shop. They might have it at the Pro Shop. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, cool. I clicked on the link, and the link is broken. Cool. But yeah, type in Packers Christmas sweater, and you scroll down, and you should be able to find it. Yeah, it's like the 4:25 game Eastern. Beefic with A5. Can KC win tonight? So next week's matchup could be for the AFC West title and get flexed to primetime. PS, sorry, Printer Go Bolts. We were talking about that. I think we were trying to determine what game was going to be flexed. It could be that one. Cross the tour. Merry Christmas for the Raiders. Off-season thoughts. Merry Christmas. Offensive line. Offensive line. Offensive line. Offensive line. And then a wide receiver. And there you go. It's Drew Elder. And now the Packers are in the playoffs. Let's go. As far as I know, I think so, Barefoot. They just basically have some sugar in it. So, I haven't eaten Tic Tacs in a hot minute. Cheers. No, Lamar, you'd like him to play, but yeah, if he's injured, man. It just seems like it's not going well. Because what was that? Isaiah Likely, right? Who said that? That's why I put it in the script, in scripted. Like a fan was like, oh, it's all right. You still got like 2 games left. And he's like, no, we ass. he's like, what? And he's like, we asked. Like, he repeated himself. I mean, I know Isaiah Likely's not going to be coming back to the Ravens, but yeah. Josh, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to whatever you're into. Appreciate the hell out of you. Western Australia here, listening to you with the game muted. Happy Christmas. Joshua, happy Christmas. Aussie posse. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. I'll be in your neck of the woods in March. I won't be in Australia, but I will be in New Zealand. Very, very excited for that trip. Oh, we are going to be doing a lot of hiking. Ostatura, what games you doing this weekend, Tom? Love you. So this game, obviously, Packers game on Saturday, Bills, Eagles on Sunday, Sunday Night Football, and Monday Night Football. Dave, what a tour. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a great one. I want that shirt. This exact one? Like, you want me to take it off so you can have it? Or, yeah, just type in Packers Christmas sweater, and I found it. Holiday tour. Merry Christmas. 82 degrees in Stroud's country. Let's say press X to doubt. You got him. How many times last game did you have to say I lost a bet? Jess? Too many. Too many. Bo Nix rolling out to his right, dumps it off, and that's going to be caught by Sutton. Picks up about 5 yards there. Banana. Merry Christmas, Tom. Best gift I got is Where Legends Roam. The greatest players and coaches and teams to play at Lambeau Field. A book. Let's go, Banana. Merry Christmas. That sounds like a nice read. Let's go. From Hartford, Connecticut. Merry, merry. Yeah, the East Coast is supposed to get some snow over in New York. I was like, you guys are going to get more snow than we are. Thank you, Texans fan. Son with a fiver saying, Tom watches... no, I don't. What is it? Uma... We're trying to get to have Perna watch that, though. I heard it's the horse anime. Ball's on the 14, I formation, and is going to hand off here to the left side and is going to get 3-ish yards. Going to bring up third and about 3. And Joe, they too are very happy the Packers in the postseason. You and me both. Dismiss, I'm spending a little bit of time in the north, like a few days, but then it's mostly going to be the South Island. So I'm very excited for that. 3rd and 3, 7:22 left to go in the half. That was McLaughlin with the run. Ball with a fiver saying, got high and took a nap thinking this 1 week the Broncos wouldn't scare me. Tom, what is happening? What is my team right now? It's against a divisional game. I mean, you can't see worse divisional games than the one that we just saw with the Vikings and Lions. So we still got time at least. Not panic time yet. Hollywood. Merry freaking fracking Christmas. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught across the 20. Going to get to around the 23. That's Cortland Sutton. First down. Error the tour. Raw, grilled, sauteed, soup, kebab, ring, onions. All the onions. All of them. No, Banana, I'm not taking the ferry just because I'm landing in Auckland and then immediately hopping on a plane to go down to Queenstown because the next day I'm doing the Milford track. Doing that for 5 days and then doing the route burn. So literally for a week straight, just hiking. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. 1st and 10. Ball is on the 23.5. I've been waiting to go to New Zealand. It'll be 11 years by the time I go. And play action. Nix dancing around. There's no pressure, so I don't know where he's dancing. He just eventually throws it away. Anime with a fire. Counter your dietary situation. My girlfriend's allergic to onions and products, so that could be a challenging cooking setup you might find relatable. Yeah, that's tough. And I feel like there's onions in a good amount of stuff, especially for prep and stuff and foundational things. That's a little tough. Texans, I wasn't planning to. If something changes, I will. But Packers lose twice, so they're still in the playoffs. They are already in the playoffs. They are in. They clinched today. Nothing. They can lose both games 97-0. They're still in there. Am I renting gear? No. I'm bringing some stuff, but we're going to be good. I'm not doing mountaineering or anything. 2nd and 10. Ball's on the 23.5. They're bringing pressure. Sets up the screen. RJ Harvey has a little bit of a lane, but that closes quickly. Picks up maybe 4 yards there with 3rd down coming on up. Optimistic with a fiver. Another good game, I hope. Chiefs win. Also, what's better, deep dish food or Drake May's deep ball? It's a masterpiece. It's Drake May's deep ball. It is. 97-0 would be bad. Not sleeping in a tent. Yeah, I'm sleeping in a hut on top of a mountain. That's going to be fun. It has no heat. So I had to buy a nice sleeping bag. Streaming? Probably not, Simeon, but I'll record some stuff. I'm excited. 5:40 left to go in the half. It's 3rd and 6. Ball's on their own 27.5. Knicks low snap. Pressure again. And Knicks is going to run. And he is going to pick up a 1st down and more across the 40 to the 42. That's a Broncos 1st down. 10 could be fun. I mean, listen, I am doing through hiking for the first time. I'm scared I'm going to become very enamored by it. And if I do, like I'm assuming I'm going to, oh yeah, we're going to do that a whole lot more. Outdoor boys who learn how to build a snow shelter. I got this. 1st and 10, 5:02 left to go in the half. Nick's in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. Takes the snap, fires to the left side. That's going to be caught and is going to be up to the 45, but only a gain of around 3 yards there. And that is going to be Troy Franklin. They're just moving a little bit at a time, bit by bit by bit. If you die to a wild animal, I promise to watch a documentary made about you. Thank you. I think I'll be okay, but I appreciate it. The Huts, I already got I got the registration. I already got everything that I needed. Ninja to 20. Anyways, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Got a pair of Raycon bone conduction headphones for my parents. It's going to make it much easier to watch your streams during the games when I'm working. Using them right now, actually. Ninja, that sounds pretty good. Merry. Let's get it. Throws to the left side. That's going to be a first down. Able to bob and weave his way through. That is going to be Mims. And that's another first down for the Broncos. And that's going to be a decent pickup there. So it's about 12, 13 yards, somewhere around there. Nicely done. No, Stephanie, that's a solo trip. Take her, they fire. Would you get rid of the tire? No, only comes into play a couple times of the year anyhow. Not really, because it doesn't matter for the playoffs. Like, as soon as you make the playoffs, there's no ties, so I'm fine with it. Through Hiker Pacific Crest Trail will kick your ass in ways you never imagined, but a beautiful experience. Hell yeah, I am. I appreciate that recommendation. Thank you. YT to tour. Merry Christmas, Grossi Posse, and the scriptwriter. Merry Christmas. Hold on, we got laundry. Let's see what we got here. Did someone jump? Refs are taking their sweet-ass time here. Deep one with a fiver. Hold on, let's see what this penalty is. We got a cha-cha. We got a cha-cha. It's a false start on the Broncos. That's going to knock them back 5 yards. May want to talk on GPS how the Vikings are a zombie team, dragging their opponents out of the playoffs with them. Commanders, Cowboys, now the Lions. This is true. NFL to fire. How confident in the Packers in the playoffs? You think they could be a scary playoff team? If they get healthy enough, sure. I mean, they have no Micah Parsons, which is like really crappy, but I still think they're a competitive team, and I think depending on who they play against, like, I will be honest with you, like, I feel pretty good about going against the Bears again. I feel like that'd be a close game. I think the Packers could win it. And yeah, man, it doesn't feel like there's a powerhouse in the NFC, so we'll see. And now rolling out to his right, Bo Nix was trying to throw, but now he's just going to run across the 50 to the 45, steps out of bounds at the 43 on 1st and 15. Picks up a good chunk there, though, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. 3:12 left to go. So, yeah, no, I feel pretty good about the Packers. I think that they can do pretty well. Let's pick up a 9 for Bo Nix. Before New Zealand. Yes, Kevin. Yeah, so Maya and I are going to go on a trip after I do the Millie stream again. Yeah, we're going to go to Hawaii. We've never been there before. You know, Maya also has to deal with a lot during the season and stuff, and just spend some quality time. That'll be very, very nice. And we've never been before. It'll be very, very nice. And then the New Zealand trip is for, like, I hit 1 million subscribers. That's an 11-year accomplishment. Let's go to a place I wanted to go to for 11 years. Handoff here, and that is going to be across the 40 to around the 38, it looks like. That's McLaughlin. Should bring up 3rd and about 1. Florida man with a fire. Merry Christmas, Grossi and Perna. Go Pack, go. And let's go Broncos. Let's get some payback in Chicago in January. Florida man. Merry Christmas. Let's get it. Mason to a Merry Christmas time. Go Pack, go to the playoffs. Mason. Let's go, baby. Merry Christmas. Come New England. I will once I'll be going to Foxborough again during 30 and 30. Oh, yeah, I am going to Hobbiton. I already booked my behind-the-scenes tour. Shane, thank you for the tour. All right, we hit the 2-minute warning. Jared, Merry Christmas. Okay, let's see what we got. Chiefs are up right now, but the Broncos are moving. They've had the ball, I feel like. Yes, 6 minutes and 23 seconds. They've had some long drives because their first drive was 8 minutes long. They've had some ones that have been taking a bit. Going to an international game at some point. I mean, right now, I'm just not in a position to go to the games because I stream, but maybe in a few years. Of course, Kevin. I will, of course. Let's do it. Think you'll do a video about the Packers getting into the playoffs? I'm gonna try to make a video tomorrow. The only thing is I was going to potentially go to the movies tomorrow, so we'll see. I was gonna go see the new Avatar because I was like, why not? I'll go see it. I don't think Maya has any interest, so I don't think she's seen the second one. But it's always a cool, like, movie theater experience. So, you know, I'm not going for, like, man, I'm expecting the Oscar. But I thought it'd be a cool, like, movie experience to go see it. So, yeah, we'll see. We're on commercial, not missing anything. But I really want to make an NFC North Christmas. So, I would very much like to do it. But we shall see. Oh, no, independent. No, I wouldn't raise money for me to go to a football game. Absolutely not. That should not. No. No. Paul, they tour streaming is saving you from Green Bay frostbite. I've been to Green Bay playoff games in January, so I don't mind it. You just layer up, man. It's really not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I heard it's okay. I heard it was pretty solid. Fun to watch in theaters. Yeah. I don't know if there's a close IMAX near me, but there's like one that's the 3D. I heard the frame rate's a little weird, but yeah, we'll see. Marty Supreme. Yeah, I heard some good things about it. Well, Timothée Chalamet just won a football game, so I don't know if he's going to be making movies anymore. So, yeah. January playoff games in the snow. I went to the Des No Catch game with Papa Grossi, and then I went by myself to the Giants game where Randall Cobb caught a Hail Mary at the end of halftime. So, yep. Oh, no, that's all good, independent. Packer to fire. Last time the Packers won the Super Bowl, they were the 6th seed and had to take out the 3rd, 1st, and 2nd seed. I know. I was watching. Welcome to Derry. I did finish, Sarah. I haven't watched Pluribus yet because I had to wait for Maya. Gotta wait. Tristan, Tom, do you know the news the Chief is leaving? Yep. 2031. They're moving to Kansas to be a dome team. It's okay. It's not like, Arrowhead is like this awesome stadium that people travel to go see. McLaughlin across the 30 to the 25 to the 23. That's going to be a first down. Hope Broncos lose. Go Chargers, go. Low to 5 saying, I guess Ben Power started the defense for that false start. I don't know what the ref saw. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Mike, welcome to the posse. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, I already got hiking shoes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going into a dome. Yeah, Jess, I'd probably just have to go in the city. There's like a movie theater that's like 10 minutes away from me. It's like a Marcus Theaters, and it's just super easy. So they don't have an IMAX, but they have like a larger screen. So, all right, 1:21 left to go in the half. Ball's inside the 25 at the 24. And takes the snap. Bo Nix looking, firing to the right side. That's going to be caught to the 11. Picks up about 13 yards there, and that's another Broncos first down. Makes a sliding grab there. That's a nice catch. Caught by number 82. That's Adam Troutman. Nicely done. Yeah, Rose, we'll see. We shall see. I don't know if the Chiefs are going to let me in because of the reason they didn't let me in the first time. And it had nothing to do with me. It was... Yeah, again, one day I'll tell that story. It's just not right. It's just not right now. 1st and 10, 41 seconds left to go, and the clock is running. And takes the snap, ball on the 11.5. Bo Nix fires, and it's going to be tipped and almost intercepted. Woo! Incomplete. 33 seconds to go. Bailey to 5. I hope Denver and New England lose for my Jags to get the 1 seed. Can't believe I want to root for KC. Not the devil. Not the devil. Duval. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, almost picked there. But they get another shot. That's Sutton. It's in and out of his hands. And almost comes up to the other side. And now, let's see what we got. Exactly. Support your local movie theaters. Dude, I used to go when I was in New York, in Pleasantville, Jacob Burns Theater. It's a small little indie theater. That was so much fun. I went to go see a few things there. It was awesome. All right, so play action. And Bo Nix rolling out to his right, fires, and it's going to be, did Sutton? No, they're saying it's incomplete. Sutton's saying he caught it. That would be an insane grab, but they're saying it's incomplete. Try breaking it. No, honestly, the fans in Kansas City were some of the coolest. That fan event was so much fun. We had folks tailgating before we were out there. It was really awesome. Edward, the 6 turnovers that the Lions had probably was why they lost. So, trail runners, honestly, that's usually what I have. And I was looking up a whole bunch of stuff, and people were saying to wear trail running shoes instead of like traditional hiking boots. So, there you go. 3rd and 10, 26 seconds left to go in the half. Ball's on the 11.5-yard line of Kansas City. Bo Nix alone in shotgun, takes the snap, fires to the left side towards the end zone. He dropped it at the end. Sutton had it in double coverage, but can't hold on to it. Gonna be incomplete. Nay. All right. Well, it was all Christmas games? It wasn't, Jared. It was for the Vikings game. Just like for Perna's, it was for the Chiefs game. Yeah, I'm going to see this throw again. He has it in his hands. Yeah, he just drops it at the end. Damn. Yeah, it was not a good drop. So here comes the field goal unit to try and make this. Oh, no. Oh, no. The score. The kick is up. It's good. It's 6-7. It's 6-7. Oh, no. Oh, no. The youth is coming. The youth is coming. 6-7. Oh, God. BFC, Packers in time to rest their starters. Feel bad for the Lions. It's a depressing way to end their season. Yeah, that was a rough way to go, man. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. And you see Malik Willis start. And showing the Odyssey. Dude, the Odyssey trailer, it looked cool, don't get me wrong. But good God, their frame rate kept dropping on YouTube. It was just... Jeff Ventura, you played Expedition 33. Andy Serkis is amazing. No, but everybody and their mother is telling me I need to. I am not caught up on video games, unfortunately, so that is on the list. I probably want to play Ghost of Yote next because I really like Tsushima, but I only played Tsushima this year, so that's how far behind I am. I also got to play Red Dead 2. That too. Dispatch Large, that's another one that folks are recommending a lot. They said it was really, really good. We're on commercial again, so we'll see what we got. Yeah, Matt Damon seems like a little bit of an odd choice, but hey, he's trying to get home. He's always good at that. Hiking poles? I've actually never hiked with hiking poles. I've never done that. Yes, I have a water bladder, though. Yeah, I got a bottle. I got a whole 9 yards. I got one that I don't need to filter the water. So, all that. All that. Yeah, Jen, I saw that, the AI thing. They made it like the initial thing, but apparently nothing's actually in the game. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Panama, dude, Red Dead, the original one, I love it. It's a great, great game. It's Nolan, man. You watch it. You watch it. Oh, Anne Hathaway's great, man. She's so talented. That Gandalf walking stick? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I mean, Gandalf walking stick when you're in New Zealand. I mean, come on now. Come on now. You gotta. Amph, Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Have you seen the article that details how much money would be spent in real life to rescue Matt Damon's character in a bunch of the movies? No, but that's kind of incredible. That's pretty crazy. Go hunting, Tom? I don't think that really coincides with the whole veganism thing. I don't think that those two things go together. 415 subs away from 956. Someone was asking. Then they 349 Kiwi here. Enjoy your trip and our beer. Oh, I will. Jay the Tour, the IMAX at the Mayfair Mall is decent. All right. Jeff Ventura, Chiefs need a safety for a real funny score. Now we're talking. Hunting for berries. There we go. New Zealand, it's like you go to Hawaii and you get the Lays, but they give you a walking stick. For Frodo. And it's going to run it out of the end zone. Okay, to the 10, to the 15, 20, and it's going to get to around the 24 with 14 seconds left. I can't imagine the Chiefs are going to do anything super aggressive. I can't imagine. Matt Damon to enjoy the hunt, but then I would have to kill it. So that's kind of be an issue. I would totally enjoy like going out. I'd probably like take a picture and do that. But let's see, bro. Merry Christmas, Tom, and also Merry Christmas as well, bro. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. All right, so I have the shotgun. Just hunt and then take a picture. See, that I'd enjoy. Hanging out all day. That's cool. Hand off Kareem Hunt and is going to bulldoze his way down for about 8 yards, but then they're just going to let this run down to the end of the half. All right, we're at halftime, ladies and gents. Nobody used any timeouts either. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Snap It. That's it. Matt Damon. All right, so let's move this over here. We're going to do some raids. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel, every single game stream, and we stream every single primetime game, playoff game, Packers game. We raid smaller creators to show them some love. Helps out with the algorithm. First things first, I'm the realist, but Devin with a tour. I bought my wife a flag for Christmas. Flag? Right to a $5. Tom, I asked you to please stream Giants Raiders over Eagles Bills. I'm sorry, I will not. I will be streaming Eagles Bills. I actually really want to see that game. All right, so let's go show some love to Perna as he's doing a fundraiser right now. Grossi raid. Boom. He's doing it. Right. Wow, he raised $9,200. That's great. That's awesome. Count Files, beautiful socks, but a whole new meaning. The Kansas Redlegs. Welcome home, Chiefs. F Missouri in every way possible. Sure, you streaming Giants Raiders? That'd be great. What I get for Christmas? Maya's mom got me some new socks, actually. So some slipper socks, which I have needed. So very nice. Tim with a fire. Maya and I will exchange next week when she's back. Casey leading at halftime. That's all I needed tonight. Please thank Chiefs. Good night, Tom. Tim, have a great night. Appreciate the hell out of you. Broncos versus Chiefs. Thank you, Wingman. I'm very happy that my team is now in the postseason. We are rocking. Okay, so let's put this to live. Let's put this to view count. Boom. Okay. Let's put this down. Oh, wow. Not a lot of people streaming this game. I mean, I can't say I'm like super surprised. It's Christmas night, but. All right. I think we've rated you before. Giants Raiders should be on Sunday Night Football. Sunday Night Football is actually really good. 49ers and Bears. Should be good. All right. Link is in the chat. Grossi raid. Did they just leave? I think they just turned their camera off. Well, it helps out their algorithm anyway. Thoughts on Bills going to the Super Bowl? It depends on those matchups. They don't have the Chiefs to get in their way at least. So that is something. Cannon Fire, wearing the Vikings jersey gave a lot of good luck to the Vikings to eliminate the Lions from playoff contention. You're welcome, Vikings. Vikings fans saying you're welcome, Tom. I'm saying you're welcome, Vikings. I think that's the one. All right, let's see here. There's a Broncos fan. Low and fire. Drop passes not helping us, and Knicks had some bad overthrows. Say some halftime adjustments should help, hopefully. I mean, it's still only a 1-point game. Chase with Terry Tom, you look good in that purple jersey today. I disagree. Link is in the chat. Perna just hit 10K. Let's go. Yeah, I dropped a dono before the stream started. Showing some love. Bailey with a fiery. Surprised the NFL only flexed one primetime game this year. Felt weird doing when Baltimore was the only change. Yeah, I mean, they try not to. And it makes sense why they try not to, because it also screws up people's like travel plans and all that stuff. So I get it. Only with a fiver. My dad got me a signed Derek Brown jersey. Sunday 1 p.m. is going to be stressful. Hope we beat Seattle while Tampa also loses to Miami. Keep pounding. Yeah, that'd be a big win. Oh my God. That'd be what, the third time that they beat the 1 seed? That'd be pretty nuts. All right. Link is in the chat. Broncos fan in a Santa hat. Grossi raid. Sending love. Sneaky AFC football Super Bowl team. Texans. That defense is a problem. That defense is going to be an issue. Another boring game. I mean, I don't think we were expecting these Christmas games to be good. I think it's more about the company than anything. Ooh. Ghost return. Merry Christmas. Hope you enjoy the day. Merry Christmas, Ghost. Hope you had a good one. He was very upset about his Broncos till we showed up. Let's go. Let's go. Grossi posse. They're probably going to run and take the dogs out real quick after these raids, just an FYI. All right, link is in the chat. Grossi raid. Skybird, congrats on the playoffs. Purdy or T-Law? Question for a man drowning in gold. Because Purdy had a really good game. I think I go T-Law, though. That Colts secondary looked like garbage. So, yeah, fundraiser's doing well. That's great. This guy's got a multicam. All right, let's put this here. All right, we'll do another raid. We're just raiding and raiding and raiding and raiding. Link is in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Grass I raid. Salute. Boom. Becton and Vidal are questionable. I mean, you got Hampton, but yeah, it's not ideal. Not the best. Okay. No one there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised unless like Love is like 100% and ready to go. I think you start Malik Willis, especially if Lamar's not playing, and you just see what you got because there's no reason to risk it. So, Dunks, hopefully we see you again in the postseason. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Link in the chat. Chargers, Texans. I picked the Texans, but I think that's going to be a really good game. It depends, right? Because which Texans are we going to see? Because the Texans just allowed Ashton Genty to run all over them. And so if Hampton's able to get things going, I think it could be a problem. But that's right, Colleen. Mary. Appreciate you. Oh, Sports Talk Denver. I just did a podcast with him. Let me go say, subscribers only mode. No, we can't. I tried. Michael Tour, Merry Christmas. We will beat the Packers again. We'll see. Merry Christmas. We shall see. Okay. That might be... and the subscribers mode too. That's it. How much do we raise for charity? I'll check if the number changed, but it was like 181.8. Let's see. Do we crack 182? We did. We are exactly $182,000 raised. Let's go. 26 hours left on that fundraiser. But go support Perna's fundraiser. Mike with Tour. What part of Middle Earth is Jordan Love from? Gondor. He's from Gondor. Yeah, hey, HBTC. Yeah, no, it's subscriber only mode. Gets in the way. It does. Beefic with a tenor. ESPN says there's a clinching scenario for Houston that includes 6 games, 2 of them being Sunday night and Monday night matchups. Could you explain why 2 NFC matchups would be deciding factors in Houston clinching it? Without knowing the exact clinching scenario, it might be just like, I think probably strength of schedule, because who is it? So it's the Bears and 49ers. So the Texans play either of them. Yeah, they played the 49ers and they beat them. So that could be why. So that would be the reason. It's because it's like quality of the opponent. So that could make a difference down the line when you start going down to tiebreakers. So that is why. That is why. Love is from Rivendell. I'll take him as an elf. I'll take him. I have 5:50 left to go in halftime. I am just going to go pee real quick, and I'm also going to take the puppers out. I will be right back. You gotta go out, Moosey? All right, my boy. You want to go out? Oh, big stretches. Big stretches. Go out. Oh. Sinclair, you want to go out, baby? Come on, puppies. Let's hope it's a good one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. We are returned. We should be coming back very soon. Incredible to fire. I almost got to ask thoughts on Adam the Woo's passing. Huge fan of him. Maybe we'll go on trips. His passing shocked me. Yeah, so I will be honest with you. I never watched his content before, but no, it's incredibly sad. I just was not aware of him, but yes, that is very, very sad. It is not great. So he was pretty young too, right? I think he was what, like, was he 40? Oh, 51, excuse me. I mean, it's still, man. That's pretty freaking shocking. Puppers are good. Yeah, if you heard me calling for Sinclair, because so Maya's not home, and Sinclair loves Maya. And so she's just like, okay, I'm just the person that rescued her and, had her for all these years. But she's like, I'm just going to go upstairs. Call me when you need me. And then I call her to go out, and she's just like, all right, and just takes her time and is like, all right. Maya asked, flight down the stairs. So, there you go. Ashley at 20. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to one and all. Congrats on making the postseason, Mr. Grossi. Go Packers, go! Ashley, Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. And go Pack, go. Blue to Fire is a Bears fan. All respect to Love. I got scared when Willis came in. Less predictable playbook with him in there. It opens up the ground game. And the Packers had nearly 200 rushing yards, so I get it. Pebble to Fire is stopping by to wish you a Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you, your family, and all the members of the God Posse. Pebble, a very Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. For positive, I love that they just showed a Spectrum ad. Spectrum! Returns to the 25, is going to get to the 30. Brashard Smith is going to get to the 37. Nice return here. Game time with a bang! Boop for the kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Happy holidays. Keep on crushing. Keep on crushing. I'll text Perna. Let's see. I texted him earlier today. There it is. Great job on the phone. So far. You doing? I would assume we are. I'm assuming, but we'll see. Game time. Appreciate that a lot of you. Keep on rocking. Happy holidays. 1st and 10, handoff here. Isaiah Pacheco is going to get about, pushes forward, gets about 3-ish yards there to around the 40. Lizzie, Merry Christmas, y'all. Go Chiefs. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Thank you. Timeline on the million, we should hit it by the end of January if all goes well. If all goes well, we should. Yeah, love it. The games haven't, the last game was on all of the drugs. Time sync, yeah, 14-19, 18, 17, 14-16, 15, 14, 14-13. 2nd and 7, and drops back, is going to scramble out to his left. He dropped the ball. He fumbled it, fires, then it's caught, and that's going to be to the 48, and that's going to be a first down. Just like they drew it up. Oh my God. Oladokun literally is rolling out to his left, and he just drops the ball. He forgets to take the ball with him. He picks it back up, throws it to Juju Smith-Schuster. They get a first down. Oh, what a time. What a time. Cheeto to Fire. Congrats on making the postseason. Hope to see you all there. Go Niners. Hope to see you there. Let's go. Again, just like you drew it up. Happy Toyotathon. Now ball on the 48-yard line of Denver. 13:23 to go. Play action. Rolling out. Fires to the deep left side. Going to be incomplete. But hold on. We got Laundry. Was looking for Xavier Worthy. Let's see what this is going to be. Let's see. Burner race 12K for charity. Let's go. Pass interference on the defense. That is going to go to 3. Uh-oh. They're getting Pat Surtain on Xavier Worthy. Let's see. There's definitely contact there. There's definitely contact, but is that ball not overthrown? Okay, they're going to give it to him. That was Lions' biggest disappointment? I don't know. The Chiefs got to be up there. They got to be. Raiders are just they've been playing better the past couple of games, but they've been pitifully bad this year. And I thought they were at least going to improve, but their run game has not gotten any better. First and 10. You saw those flashes of it, though. And Oladokun is going to, that was a bad play, is going to get sacked back at the 31. Holy cow, man. Yeah, that was not so great. Teresa, we actually just rated him and did a bunch of donations. That's awesome that he's only a few K away. Yeah, Oladokun has to get rid of this ball. He's running around. There's pressure, and it's like he's got to throw that ball away. And then he just stopped, and he gets tackled by like 3 different guys. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so he goes nowhere. He gets sacked. And now, let's see, we got on 2nd and 19. It's a loss of 9. Ball's right back on the 30-yard line of the Broncos. Oladokun looking, firing. It's going to be incomplete and not a great throw there to Hollywood Brown. He got his hands on it, but it's a bit outside. 3rd and 19 to go. Need a jacket for 64 degrees. Oh, beer. How the mighty have fallen. The mighty have fallen. Justin Jefferson might be washed or terrible. I don't think he's either of those things. I don't think he's had a steady quarterback all year. All right, so 3rd and 19, 12:29 to go. Wondering if Jerry Jones is right about Micah Parsons. I mean, he had 12 and a half sacks, led the team in pressures and also in sacks, and I think was 3rd in pressures in the NFL. So if by right you mean really good. 3rd and 19, sets up a screen, a Juju Smith-Schuster, but they are not letting him get away. They're going to lose like 4 yards there. So those last few plays, they go backwards. They lost about 14 yards, and 12:15 left to go in the 3rd. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. Slim, just look up like Packers Christmas sweater, and you should find it. I was just able to do that, and I just scrolled on down and saw it. Yeah, I bought this like years ago, though. Disappointing with the Dolphins? Yeah, I mean, because it was just like we got to wait for Tua to be healthy. Tua was healthy, and the team just wasn't great. I know Tyreek Hill got hurt, but it is very windy, so here comes Harrison Butker for a 53-yard attempt to try and make this a 6-10 game. And the kick is up, and it looks good. It is good. Boom. Spencer Atur, Oladokun. Yeah, sounds like something from Street Fighter. I literally said the exact same thing. Oladokun. All right, so that's going to go to 10. And it's a 4-point ball game. Chiefs in the lead. Packers go in the Super Bowl? Not yet, but they go in the playoffs. And I'll take that for right now. Crispy with a 20. Vikings beat the Lions with a 3rd-string undrafted QB who threw the sidelines 3/4 of his throw. On top of that, we gave the Packers a playoff spot that win. What a weird holiday for the Vikings fan. Sorry, Detroit. Dude, Detroit, freaking 6 turnovers, man. They shot themselves. You can't even say they shot themselves in the foot, man. Like, they put their foot in front of a cannon and was like, I wonder what would happen if we lit this. That's what it looked like. It was not good. Messina, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. We are on commercial, so not missing anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be like the best, but it's all good. Appreciate y'all tuning in. So yeah, it was tough. It was very, very, very tough. Rams or Falcons in Monday Night Football? I got the Rams. Yeah, I picked the Rams to win. Yeah, Detroit's out of the playoffs. Packers are officially in. So there's only one more spot to claim in the NFC playoff race, and it's going to the NFC South winner. So I expect to see you sleeping on stream with this game. We've been through much worse games than this. Much worse games. But they do usually involve the Broncos. They do. Okay. Has you worried, Penguin? I'm worried about the Broncos defense. That's what I'm concerned about. Because they just have not looked as good. So that's where I have some concerns. Hey, Puka, appreciate that. Thank you. Tell your man to stop doing dumb stuff. Oh, man. We're not dead yet, Chris. We're not dead yet. Nay. Oh, yeah, I wonder if they're going to fire McDaniel. I thought his job was safe, but I don't know. 2+, yeah. I was talking to Maya about that. I think it's like a mix of a few things. You know, age is definitely times, company, but yeah, it definitely doesn't. For me, it didn't feel like Christmas. Argentina Eagles-Packers game put people to sleep. That was a defensive battle, but it was a 10-7 ball game. Yes, it was. Did they peak too soon, Monica? No, I just think their defense got worse. Like, that was the problem. So, that's a little bit of an issue. Okay. So, Dan Campbell's future? Dan Campbell ain't going anywhere. They need different coordinators, though. All right, so the Broncos going to get a shot at it with 11:42 left to go in the third. And it's going to be recovered to the 5-10, to the 15-20, to the 25, and is going to spin forward to around the 28. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Dan Campbell's going anywhere, though. Talking about that remaining schedule, teams are trying to fight for that first seed. Okay, hold on one second. All right. Let's put this here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to do a little sneaky. Hold on. All right, so 1st and 10. And ball is on the 28-yard line. And Bo Nix going to hand that ball off to R.J. Harvey, who's going to get it breaks the tackle. There you go. And he's going to get about 4 to 5 yards. Let's go. All right, hold on. I'm going to get Perna to his thing. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to make one more donut of Perna. I'm trying to do math. Math is dangerous. Okay. Math, not even once. Boom. 2nd and 5, 10:57 left to go. And let's see what we got. Takes the snap, throws to the right side. That's Cortland Sutton. Catches that ball, picks up 5, and that is going to be a Broncos first down. Missouri, they fire. Does this change the Packers' risk tolerance for the concussion protocol for both QBs this week? It seems like Malik Willis was going to be ready to go. So I don't think that he is going to be a problem. But yeah, I think for Jordan Love, they might be extra cautious about him. Luke, why is no one talking about Liam Cohen for Coach of the Year? I've been talking about him for the past few weeks, Coach of the Year. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I think he's just like, Vrabel's been in that conversation. Shanahan should be in that conversation. Johnson should be in that conversation. Handoff here, and as you try the left side, that's McLaughlin, who's going to be across the 40. Nice run here. Is going to get to the 45. Crispy to fire. All I got to say is you look good in that Vikes jersey. Look, if you like being miserable, you should give being a Vikings fan a shot. Never. Sorry, I had to look over my Christmas tree here. Had to look over the tree. Okay. We got Perna to his goal. Let's go. All right. I did my chaotic good of the day. We're vibing. Broncos, first game with 2 8+ minute drives, not ending in a touchdown. Uh-oh. Finn, no, but I should have. All right, so 2nd and 4, I formation. Handoff here and is going nowhere. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Lamar the Dolphins would be interesting. It would. Apparently that's where, right? They're talking about, that's the rumor. Batman, Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. Favorite Christmas food? Any food I can eat, I'm happy with. I am not a picky man. Basketball, I don't think the Vikings are getting Joe Burrow. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I don't think that's happening. 3rd and 3, under 9 minutes left to go in the third. And now is going to, right around from their own 45, Bo Nix in shotgun, his options on both sides. And standing in a clean pocket, fires over the middle. That's going to be caught, and that's going to be to the 45 of the Chiefs. And that is going to be a first down. Caught by number 82. That's Trotman again. GX fire. Agree, Dan, the gambler's going nowhere, especially after many 3rd and long conversions and 4th and goal TD. We just need more kneecapping. Just need to eat all the kneecaps. All of the kneecaps. Alpha, the P.O. box is open. It is open. Okay. Tom, including your stream and Perna stream, how much you've donated this month? What, I donated 8? Right? Is that what I donated? Or 9? I have to check my credit card. Bo Nix fires to the right side, and that's going to be caught. That's Ingram with a bobbling catch, but he does make that grab. Picks up about 12 to 13 yards. David Turner, Packers in the playoffs? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, that was a good. Oh, we got laundry. Pass interference on the offense, so that catch is all for naught. So Matura, Vikings get Malik Willis. I'll be sick. Agreed. Agreed. Just because you help us doesn't mean you get our nice backup QB. Todd, Merry Christmas. Let's go. Usually get an uptick in the stuff in the P.O. box around Christmas. There's I had a decent amount. I have to go, if I can't make it out tomorrow, I got to go next week. I think there's a few things waiting. I hope we don't get rid of Malik, but he might want to go start somewhere. So I would love to keep him. All right, let's do it. Appreciate you, Ethan. Thank you. 1st and 20 now. 4 penalties. They're all on the Broncos. Ball is on the 37-yard line, their own. Nick's out of the shotgun, takes a snap, fires to the left side. That's going to be a good throw and great catch by Cortland Sutton for a first down. Boom. Great grab. And that's going to be to around the 32-yard line of the Chiefs. Late for tour. How close am I to 9:56? 403. DCP with a tenor. Merry Christmas, Tom. Holidays were rough for me. My girlfriend and I had a miscarriage last week, but we're keeping each other strong together. Sending love to everyone. Go Steelers and go Pack Go. DCP, man, first of all, I'm very sorry for both you and your girlfriend. I know many people who have gone through that because it is unfortunately incredibly common to go through. So just sending you a whole bunch of love. Make sure you lean on each other. You're going to need it. And I hope that 2026 is a fantastic year for you both. Appreciate the hell out of you. Unfortunately, very, very, very common and very much not talked about a whole lot. But yes, it's DCP. Just a whole lot of love, my friend. Whole lot of love. 6:32 to go, and RJ Harvey lost 5 yards on that last play. So it is now 2nd and 15 with 6:25 left to go in the third. Ball's on the 35-yard line of the Chiefs. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. Takes the snap. Has a little time. Has a lot of time. Throws to the left side. That's RJ Harvey. Catches it past the line of scrimmage. Now breaks free across the 25. Nicely done. He's going to pick up a good chunk what he needed there. It's still going to bring up third down. Looks like about 4, I believe. DCP, have a great holiday. I appreciate you. Ugh. Fields. Yeah, he's banged up right now, right? But yeah, Russell Wilson or Fields. With Fields, at least you have the mobility aspect. Appreciate you, Beer. So I wouldn't be surprised if Travis retires. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. 3rd and 2, 5:35 to go. At least with Wilson, you have some like veteran presence, but I don't know if he can go anymore. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught. Picks up exactly 3. And so that is going to be Troy Franklin with a Broncos first down. Faster with a 5er. Thoughts on Survivor Series 2003? Pained Lions fan, happy Seahawks fan. Survivor Series 2003. I got to remember which one that is. Hold on, let's see here. Where's the card? I just want to see the card. I don't even remember this one, to be honest with you. Yeah, no. This Kane versus Shane McMahon. Yeah, I don't even know if I've seen this one. I don't think I was watching when it was live, to be honest with you. Handoff here. McLaughlin gets freaking blasted, but picks up about 4 yards there. Gets to around the 16-yard line of Kansas City. Was that the eliminate? Oh, was that HBK? Was that what that was? That was that elimination chamber? Is that what it was? If it was Shawn Michaels' elimination chamber. Oh, okay. No, you're talking about Survivor Series. Okay. Got you. So we're doing a reaction video for Lions Vikings. I'm going to hope to make an NFC North video tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. That was 0-2. Got it. Play action. And Bo Nix rolling out to his right is just going to run and picks up about 2 yards, and that's it. Going to bring up 3rd and 5. All right. Let's go. Sean, appreciate that idea. Thank you. The chamber was 0-2. Got it. 3-1 against Team Bischoff. Yeah, I don't even think I was watching that live, to be honest with you. Yeah, the McMahon, Undertaker. I don't even remember that. So 3:50 left to go in the third. This game is moving by pretty quickly, though. DCP, that is the most important thing. You got each other. That's it, my friend. You got each other. Make sure you lean on each other. 3:37 left to go in the third. inside the 15 at the 14-yard line of Kansas City. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back lined up to his right. 3.5 minutes to go. Takes the snap and fires from a crowded pocket. And it looks like that is caught. And it should be Troy Franklin going to be very close to the first down marker. I don't like that spot they're giving him. I thought he got past the yellow marker there. Deb, what's going on? Mary. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 0-2, I saw that. Nick, Merry Christmas, Packers fans. Let's go playoff bound. Nick, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't like that spot they gave him. Pick with 8 fires. Packers fan yourself. Who are you most afraid to play in the playoffs? Also, Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. Honestly, the Eagles, they're a bad matchup for us. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Rams, also, I really feel like they could tear apart our secondary, which I'm a little concerned about. So it's 4th and inches, and Broncos are going to call their first timeout of the half here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 49ers just for, past events. I don't like that spot. That looked like a first down. I think this should be challenged. Hey, happy NASCAR. Hope you had a great day, too. About CJ's future. Give me Tank Dell back, and I'll feel a lot better. Give him an offensive line, and I'll feel a lot better. I like CJ Stroud. So, Lizard, much love to you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I really liked that. I thought he got past the first down marker. So they're saying 4th and inches. Tank Dell is great. Rodrigo! Mary, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, so they're saying it's 4th and inches. KT, if she moved to AEW, I'd be happy. Okay, so 4th and inches. Oh, that man is drunk. That man is drunk. They showed a guy in the stands. He's like, ah! So 4th and inches. 2:53 to go in the third. He showed that man. He's having a grand old time. So they're trying to try a QB sneak here. Oh, they're stacking. Yep, and they gets it. Bo Nix gets just enough, gets about a yard. First down. It'll bring up 1st and goal from around the 9. Let's go. Yeah, he was having a grand old time. It's where he's touched. Got it. So that's why. Got it. All right, so Bo Nix picks up the first down there using his legs. A little QB sneak action. Got him. Okay, so let's put this here. I think the Broncos will make the Super Bowl. Depends on what their defense looks like, man. I am very... Yeah, I don't... Their defense hasn't looked as great as what it did in the beginning of the season. Broncos have had the ball for nearly 30 minutes, man. This is crazy. Yeah, Sam, I'm pretty sure I didn't see that Survivor Series. I'm faster. Oh, yeah, 0-3. I don't know. I don't think I saw it. And Nix is going to just run to the left side to the 5, and he's going to get down. I think he's in for a touchdown. Yep, it's a touchdown! Broncos! Bo Nix runs it in. And just like that, the Broncos take the lead late in the third quarter with 1:55 to go. That goes to 12. All right, it's a good run there by Bo Nix, navigating the traffic. That should do it. It's a 2-point game, and you're like, well, that's about it. Oh, man. Texans-Broncos AFC Championship, low-key, that'd be a fun game. The defense, it'd be such a crazy defensive game. And the kick is up, right down Broadway. It's good. Brody Matera entering this dangerous mindset after getting my first electric chart, thinking, which one should I get next? Brody, so here's the great thing. So my buddy, he's literally been like my best friend since I was in 2nd grade. Besides Zuder, of course. And he has a bunch of guitars and stuff, and it's literally the same exact thing. Like, he'll get an electric guitar, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's like super nice. And then like a month or two later, he's gonna be like, but I saw this one. And it's a dangerous path to walk down. It's a dangerous one. It's an expensive path to walk down. But hey, guitars are cool. I get it. Obviously, Barefoot. Obviously. We are on commercial. Not missing anything there. Zuder better still be in this chat after I just complimented. He better be. After all that. Oh, no. Maya has a fever. And I don't think cowbell is going to help. Oh, no. See, you go home to your family, and now you're sick. You're going to bring the plague back into the house. No! All right, let's see. Now we're going to have to do tests and all that great stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's all right. Worst case scenario, we mask it up. What about a rock? Will a rock help? A rock could help. Let's see. The chat is asking. The chat is asking if a rock will help. Oh, that's no good. Mayans arise and make a sacrifice for her health. People are like, we have sacrificed this human being for Maya's good health. That's it. What a wonderful present. Yeah, no, Maya's, she's in New York until Monday. Can I offer you a rock in these trying times? Brody Tour, worse things to be addicted to than guitars. That's what I said. I told my mom that when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, and I was like spending a bunch of money on packs or whatever, you know, I was working, so I was just like, all right, I'm gonna buy packs. I was like, you know what? It's this or drugs. So, Angela Turrets, Broncos get the upset. That's Revenge of the Sith. Get upset, Revenge of Sith. Yes. Yes. Spencer Turner, better stocking up on vitamin C and zinc. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. That's why we love this community. They're willing to sacrifice people. That's it. Yeah. Played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Oh, yeah. Did some Chaos Dragons, Spellcaster deck. My best pulls ever were Metal Raiders. I pulled a Mirror Force out of a pack, and then I did a Breaker. I think that was Magic Force, right? So, all right. So, 4372. Appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much. We got 155 left to go in the third quarter. Broncos about to kick this one away, and the kick is away. And now, terrible water consumption. Drink all that water. Stay hydrated. It's a touchback. Cracker, they fire. That's why my parents never argued about my gaming habits. They knew where I was, and I had no money for drugs. See? Caesar to fire time. I got a Kevin King jersey for Christmas. What should I do with it? Find someone with a Scotty Miller jersey and then just give them a hug. That's it. Yep. Hog, there wasn't a single other alternative. Nope. It was either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or drugs. There was it. There was no alternative. That is all. That's all there is. Let's see. She doesn't think it's COVID, so that's good. And that she doesn't know if it's going to help. Oh, the throat. Oh, no good. Ugh. Oh, no good. No good. Honestly could be gut bronchitis. That's usually where it starts for me. All right, handoff here, or Worthy, is going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Sorry. Sorry. Taylor Swift, damn it, I forgot to put up the counter. That's on me. Apologies. All right, 1:39 left to go in the third. It is second down here. Let's saying it's still crazy to me how the Lions doubled the amount of Vikings net receiving yards and in turnovers. Will the NFC North repeat one and done? I honestly don't think so. It was Worthy with a 1 yard run. I don't think so because I think it might be Bears Packers round one. Someone's got to win. Brody would fire, send the King jersey back. 2nd and 9. Ball's on the 35.5 yard line. And someone jumped. That should be offsides or a false start. Martin, hey, from Australia. Telling the happiest man in the world. Just spent the last 2 hours playing in the pool with my daughters, and 2 grandsons. Martin, happy holidays. Let's go. Aussie posse. Oi, oi. Hope you have a phenomenal one. All right, so that is going to be on the Broncos. They jumped early there, so that's going to go to 5 and give the Chiefs a free 5 yards. Sean, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate you. I'm streaming the Packers game on Saturday. I'm streaming the Eagles, Bills, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football. Thank you, Sean. And now, handoff here on 2nd and 4. Goes absolutely nowhere. Runs into a wall. 51 seconds left to go in the third. Not much doing. Yeah, Todd, the offense was terrible, but the defense was really, really good. How far the Steelers go in the playoffs? Again, it just depends on their matchups. Depends who they're going up against. And it also depends on what Steelers team is going to show up. So, Viper, I don't stream on Twitch. This game is streaming on Twitch, though. All right, so 26 seconds left to go in the third. It is 3rd and 4. Ball's on the 40.5-yard line. Travis Kelce in motion. Oladokun in shotgun with a back lined up to his right. Takes a snap on 3rd and 4. Pressure. Dumps it off to Smith, but not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose 3 yards. Great swarming by the Broncos defense. And that is going to bring up the 4th quarter. Got 15 minutes left. Let's see what we got. Brody Fire, I feel so bad for my niece. She dislocated her knee for the 3rd time? Bro, what's going on with her knee? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, bro, that's no good. And it's your favorite Christmas song? Again, I like some instrumental stuff. I like some rock stuff. Oh my God, hold on. It's there's a Nightmare Before Elm Street like cover stuff, and Rise Against does a Christmas song on there. It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid. Yeah. Tomo Day Tour. Tonight's the anniversary of the 2004 tsunami. Damn, is it really? Damn. Damn. All right. How about the 49ers spank the Bears? I think it's going to be a pretty good game. She plays basketball. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's no good. No good. Abe, been there, man. Make sure you do something nice for yourself. It's tough. It's very easy to get lost in like, oh man, I'm alone and everything sucks. Do something kind for yourself. Actually, would they fire a favorite mobile suit from the Gundam franchise? I don't know enough. I saw giant robots when I was a kid, and I was like, that's cool. And that was all I knew. Rather to fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Wish you nothing but joy and a millie by the Super Bowl. I think the Pack rests their starters or still try to go for the North. Riley, I wouldn't be surprised, again, if Love sits, if he's not 100%, and if they win with Willis, then they try the last week, but that's what I would say. That's what I would go. Yeah, Happy. That's got to be tough. I've sprained my knee. I've sprained my ankle. I've sprained my arm. But yeah, dislocated. Ooh, no good. No good at all. Vegeta to fire. Merry Christmas, Perna. Must be losing his mind. The team struggling against a team that lost to the Titans. Yep. Well, I mean, he's not losing now. They're winning 13-10, so it's not the worst. Broke your elbow. That's got to suck. KT, that's a great question. Depends on who you ask. That's it. Yeah, William, there you go. Sitting quiet with your dog. That's it, man. The holidays are tough for a lot of folks. It's also why I really enjoy streaming during the holidays. You know, we're all together, able to watch some football. It's not the greatest football, but again, do something kind for yourself. And for Anthony Tour, fun fact, no team with a tie has won the Super Bowl. Joe Defire, this is for everyone. Anytime during the Prime broadcast, has there been talk of the KC Stadium deal? Yeah, I don't know, just because I watch it on mute. But yeah, I don't know if they've talked about it. I think we crack another brewski, because why not? It's the final quarter on Christmas night. Let's rock. And if I tore my knee in 8 spots skating a few years back, I can now tell it's going to rain better than a meteorologist. Worth it? I don't know if that's worth it, but that's a fun, that's a good skill, I guess. Yeah. But I walk 500 miles, always. 4th and 6, and the kick is away from the punting unit. And now, Rouse. It's going to be a touchback. 14:51 to go in this ball game. So worth it, Amp? 100%. It's like rain. It's like rain. Dislocated my shoulder, popped out, and then rolled back into place. Oh, that's like, ow. Ooh. Sarah, I made a great community here, Tom. Thanks for what you've done. Thanks for being part of it, Sarah. It's literally the best thing that I have made. It's pretty damn awesome. Kyle, Merry Christmas. Keep pounding. Keep pounding. We're on commercial again, so plays in high school. That's tough, man. And exactly, right before Christmas, too. That's freaking brutal, man. No good. Viking upset? I'm pretty happy about that. I take it, because it gives the Packers also some leeway, too. You know? And again, I'm if the Bears get the 2nd seed, even better. I want to play them again. Let's go. Brody Williams asking, what Qatar did you get? Texans already answered that. It's the Eagles, Bills, and then Sunday Night Football. And then Monday Night Football. And then that's it. tore your ACL on your left knee twice. Oh, no, Austin. No. Hey, Dad. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. How long have I been a Packers fan? 28 years. 28 years. I'm an old man now. Old man. Oh, Sean, I'm very sorry to hear about that, my friend. That's what I said, man. Holidays are tough for folks. I fell at a 20. 5-6 of our family got it in CT. Lasted 6 days. Rebounded day after we thought we had gotten rid of it. Felt like we had it twice in a row. See if you can get something from doctor before it gets bad. Trust me, it's nasty. Yeah, it's not fun, man. It's not fun. We've been texting. We're all Tom now. Pluribus. Got him. What's your process in finding charities? It's a good question, Tyler. So it depends on, again, we're still on commercial. I usually try for a topic first, or like I don't want to say genre, but it's more of like I'm a cause. That's probably the actual word for it. So let's just say like it is something, this last one, right, to help the homeless. I want to look for a smaller charity. I want to look for something that is going to be graded highly by a third party, like a charity navigator. And then I go in and start looking at their documents, how much money they're spending, what are they spending money on, how much is going to marketing, how much is like for awareness, and just like the money's going to the right place. So yeah, that's usually what the research looks like. Pick would have fired. No offense, Tom, but I hope the Packers go one and done so Dallas can have a better pick. No offense. I hope you're wrong. Ashley fire. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Hope you had a good day. Ashley. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, Nicolas Cage is Did I maybe miss this, that it was a Prime movie? I thought that it was, I didn't think it was I thought it was just like a regular theatrical release. I didn't realize that the Nicolas Cage John Madden movie was a Prime thing. So 1st and 10 from the 20 and dumps it off to the left side is going to be caught. Picks up about 7-ish yards there. I'll bring up 2nd and around 3. And that is going to be caught by number 19 on the Broncos. That's going to be Marvin Mims. I didn't realize it was a Prime movie. Better to fire. Broke my right kneecap and right elbow earlier this year. It was really weird to only have half my body work correctly for a few months. Yeah, no. Oh, Mikey, that's no good. Yeah, that's definitely no good. All right, 2nd and 4, 14-16 to go. Ball's on their own 26. Bo Nix fires deep down the left side. And it's a overthrow. It's incomplete. A lot of contact, too, but gonna be incomplete. 3rd and 4, no flags. 14-11 left to go in this ball game. Yeah, Nick Cage playing Madden. Yeah, I mean, it's Nicolas Cage. I think it'll be entertaining. Probably wouldn't have been like my first pick, but I like Nicolas Cage. We'll see what he does with it. So, yeah, exactly. He's a lot of fun. Broncos number 1 seed probability with a win, 62%. With a loss, 7%. So now 3rd and 4, again from their own 26. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. And takes a snap. Has a little time. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught and enough for a 1st down. And that is going to be Bandy to the 32. They keep it moving. Zaldo with a tour. As a Vikes fan, you're welcome. On to week 18. We'll see you then. Austin fire. And as soon as he healed the 2nd time, I got into a car accident. Needed 17 surgeries from that. Been through the ringer a bit. Just a little bit, I would say, Austin. Just a smidge. Cheers. Tom to be an announcer on Madden. I don't think I'd be too kind. I'd be like, EA, make your game better. Other than they fire. I might be a Bucks fan, but go Broncos. Hey, listen. Gotta do it for the horse anime. Gotta do it. And now 13.5 minutes to go. Hand off to the left side. That's going to be RJ Harvey. Picks up about 2 yards there. Side Palette Tour. Congrats on making the playoffs today. Let's go. Mr. Turbo, Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. Michael Bandy, former Chargers wide receiver. Isn't Bandy also the last name in There Will Be Blood? The Bandy tract, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think so. Yeah, Packers are officially in the playoffs, yes. Brody to fire. I've been really lucky with injuries, even at work. Worst thing I've done is shooting a staple into my finger. Painful, but definitely not the worst. 2nd and 7. Ball's on their own 35. I formation here. And handoff and is going to, that was going to go nowhere. Gets, 2 yards, maybe? Not a whole lot doing. Not a whole lot. I know, Michael. I hate it. It's not great. It's not. I thought they were saying, man, Brandy. Was like, yeah, that's it. Sugar girl. Time sync, yeah. 12:23, 2, 1, 12:20, 12:19, 18, 17, 12:16 to go in the fourth. Angela Tour, which fourth round seed is more likely to survive the wild card round? Who's finishing fourth? Oh, yeah. Well, AFC North or NFC South? Hold on. Bo is going to navigate and get sacked back at the 31. Gets taken down. That's Chris Jones with the sack. Oh, God. I'm assuming Panthers or Steelers. It depends on the matchup, man. It honestly depends. For both of them, it depends on what frickin'... That's a great question because it depends on what team shows up. I'd like to say Panthers. I don't believe it, though. I'd like to say Steelers. I also don't believe that either. Guys with a fire. Came down with the flu. Was bedridden on both Christmas Eve and day. Hopefully Detroit plays like how they did again, so us Bears win the North. Christ, again, a ton of people with the flu right now. So hope you are feeling better. And hope you get better quickly. And now here comes the punting unit. Kick is away. And it's going to be caught inside the 15. Returns to the 20, going to get to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, 40, to the 45, 50, and drag down at the 45 of Denver. An excellent return. And they're going to have good starting field position with 10:59 to go. Noonan with a fire. 0 penalties for the Chiefs on Kelsey's last home game. Inconceivable. Jags with a tenor. Just had a thought. It made me laugh. Even though the Lich King has been swept by the Purple Devils and the Packers Prince, they could still sweep the Blessed Bears just for kicks. Please do. Please, 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 please do. Please. No flag? No. Mahomes is there in the booth. Yeah. That's a great... Mother Trucker, yes. The Steelers will shock you one way or the other. That is 100% correct. Yep. You are not wrong. How the Titans blow out this team. Again, it's a divisional matchup, 1. And 2, Oladokun really didn't have any time to prep, right? Because Gardner Minshew was the starter. So I would assume both those things playing a factor. So, Sean, I mean, again, I think there's a lot of teams that I really think this could be a very unpredictable playoffs. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun. So we'll see. Oh, LRS, Merry Christmas. Sorry, my neck is cracking in 18,000 places. AGK, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. I want unpredictable. I think we're going to get there. Tom with a fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas, Tom. Hope your Christmas is going good. My birthday is in 2 days. Might go to the Colts-Texans week 18. Can't wait to turn 25. You can rent a car. Let's go. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Brody Ventura, 6-string baritone, or 8-string next? I mean, what are you feeling? What are you feeling, Brody? What is your heart telling you? What's the minute marker? 10:59 left. What's your heart saying? What's your heart? Follow your heart, which will then influence your wallet, and then you buy a guitar. Best NFL seasons. It's great because again, there's so much parity in the league, and it's just anybody can win. I really think that anybody who makes the playoffs has a shot, man. Anyone that can wait 2 or 3 games. Taker, they tour. Alex Smith saw Rivers come back and said, nah, nah. Dude, I wish the Chargers had a healthy O-line. Oh, man. I think they'd be definitive number 1 seed. Campfire. So the Broncos frauds or the Chiefs putting it all on the line at the end of the season. Merry Christmas. God bless you, Tom. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I think it's a divisional game, and the Chiefs usually have a pretty good defense. So I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know? It definitely is. Well, they're showing the Patrick Mahomes injury here. And Mahomes now in the booth, hanging on out. Packers are in the playoffs. Yes, they have officially made the postseason. I don't know if the Colts are going to make it, man. That's going to be tough. Yep. Of course, Austin. 1st and 10. Ball's on the 45 of the Broncos. And, oh boy, in a lot of trouble. Now scrambling and is going to run. Nope, fires, and that's going to be caught. Juju Smith-Schuster gets 10 yards, first down. Oladokun has had some of those tonight where he is running all the way around. He doesn't know, and he's just like, oh, okay, there's an open guy. Sometimes it works. Sometimes he just gets sacked. But there you go. That's a first down. There you go. Hunting for either an ESP M1000 Floyd Rose reverse head or a vintage SL1 soloist. All right. Okay. Let's go. We take that. Yeah, Mahomes tore his ACL. So 2nd and 1, excuse me. So they didn't give him 10. They gave him 9 there. Handoff Kareem Hunt. He'll clean that up there and is going to get about 4 yards there. I think that's to around the 30. Yeah, around the 32. Audrey with a center. Everyone with the flu, get elderberry tea. Elder makes it difficult for the flu enzyme to break into more cells, so it eventually dies. Andrew, appreciate you. Brody with a fire. Well, if I go 6 string, I'll be in drop C. If I go 6 string baritone, I'll go to drop A. If I go 8 string, probably F standard. Maybe a little baritone action. Shotgun with a fire is Oladokun legit. Handoff here, Kareem Hunt gets about a yard. I mean, his stats right now, he's 9 for 14 for 41 yards and a touchdown. So, I don't know about legit, but, you know. Oh, yeah, Don, I'm going to do all the tests. All those tickets to Chargers-Texans game on Saturday, that should be fun. That should be a lot of fun. I played a tiny bit of guitar. I mean, like, umpo. So my first girlfriend, we had a song. It was Open Your Eyes by Snow Patrol. So I learned how to play that on our anniversary on guitar. And I sang it to her. True story. Ball's on the 31, 8:56 to go in the 4th. And just going backwards and freaking throws it behind him. That might consider, they're saying incomplete. Oh, that looked like it was almost a backwards pass. That was almost a disaster, but they're saying incomplete. Mr. Perfect with 20. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. Bills fan here, and although the playoff lineup is the best we've had in eternity, can't help but feel an Allen injury incoming, which without him, I feel like we're one of the worst teams in the league. Listen, don't count yourself out while you're still in the game. Thanks with A tour FMK, Packers, 49ers, Bears. Well, I'm going to marry the Packers, and I'm going to kill the Bears. I'll close my eyes for the 49ers. Fresh for the fire. Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you for the work you do. Bears fan here. How would you grade Caleb this season? Fresh. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. Hold on 2 seconds. I'll answer that question. 39 from the 31. And Oladokun is going to dump it off here to Smith, who is going to get tackled after a 2-yard gain to the 29. They are in field goal range, so they could tie this up. I think Caleb has definitely progressed this season. I like to see him another year, but I think he's definitely progressed under Ben Johnson now that he has actual, like, coaches. Oh, it's tipped. That's why. Okay, thank you very much. Electric cellos are a nuts instrument. Those are very, very cool. Brody with a tenor. My idea for the guitar in drop A is a Jackson Roman, don't know what that is, MDK HT6 with a Lundgren M6 for a bridge pickup and a Lundgren Black Heaven 6 for a neck pickup. Yeah, Plek Pro setup too. Yeah, that's too far for me for that. On a 47-yard attempt, Butker. Right down Broadway. It's good. We got a tie game with 8:03 to go. Yeah, that one's too deep in the weeds for me for guitars. My buddy would definitely be able to, and I'm sure there's people in the chat that but yeah, that sounds good, Brody. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about, but that sounds good. Kyle Terry. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. Christmas is hard this time of the year. My soulmate and best friend. Long story. Oh, man. Angry now. I haven't cried in 9 months. I'm improving. Kyle, like what you just said, my friend. First of all, I'm so very sorry. But what are you doing? You improving, my friend. You are improving. And that's it. That's what makes it worthwhile. Just bit by bit. Progression is not in a straight line, my friend. Bit by bit. Kyle, hope you have a great holiday and a very, very happy new year. Skybird saying, how do you think Juju would have performed in Pitt when we still had George Pickens? I think he probably gets more opportunities, but probably still doesn't have a Super Bowl ring. You know, got this with the Chiefs. Kim Benatura, watch this game in an OT and end in tie. Chaos. PF with a tenor. Overtime incoming. Curse Wheels Broncos MVP. Brody with a tour. If you know, Meshuggah, the Lundgren M6 is their signature. Oh, okay. Lundgren M6. Let me look at this. Lundgren. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Brody, rock out, man. 18K in Perna stream. Let's go. Angie love guitar. I love lamp. What I get for Christmas? Socks. I'm very happy to get those socks. Maya and I are going to exchange gifts next week, though, because she's in New York right now. Do I watch other sports? Yes. Hockey playoffs. I'm all in. NBA I'll usually check out. I started getting into baseball this year, and I'm very excited for when the World Cup comes around. Remember they five. Want to hear a joke? The Lions without Ben Johnson over the last 60 years. Dan Brandon, Stanley Campbell, learning that gambling doesn't always work. And for the fire, drop A is super low tuning used for death metal or beatdown hardcore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Favorite hockey team? Go Kraken. Playoffs player coast tomorrow since they're in the playoffs. Well, it's Saturday, but I wouldn't be surprised if Malik Willis gets a start. I would not be surprised. All right. How do I feel about the Packers going to the playoffs? I'm very happy the Packers getting playoffs. What about going to the playoffs without Parsons? I wish they had Micah Parsons, but they don't. So it's anybody's game once you get in there. So let's see what we got. Bro, to UFC, I watched the original Ultimate Fighter, but I haven't watched UFC in a very long time. MC with A Tour. Please, KC, lock in for the Evil Empire. Yeah, I watched a bunch of the World Series. It was fun. There were some really good games, too. All right, so the kick is away. Michael Latour, we get a 10-second Kraken noise. Yeah, sure, it's a touchback. Close enough. I think that was like 4 or 5. Depressed with a fire. Gotta eventually make a musical for one of these NFL scripted videos. Also, why do my Ravens keep blowing leads with Chiefs playoff hopes? Nevermore. I would love to. I just don't have the technology. We can rebuild him. Pop with a fire. Packers in the dance. Go Pack go. Bears fan having 2011 flashbacks. Discount double check. No, do you have a rash after what you were wearing earlier? Had an undershirt. KT Tour, is Gunther the most boring wrestler ever? No, he is not. No. Do you know if Jordan Love has a concussion or not? He does. He was still in concussion protocol, but he was limited in practice. No, I would say that Gunther has slowed down his style of wrestling. But, dude, go watch when he was Walter. Oh, my God. That man put on some freaking matches. His match against Ospreay is great. When he was NXT UK. Oh, my God. Just incredible, incredible matches. Ball's on the 35. Bo Nix fakes the handoff and is going to step up, throws it to Evan Ingram, who's going to get to the 41. Picks up about 6 yards there with 7:54 to go in this ball game. Favorite NBA team? Bucks and 6. Let's go. 7:48 to go. 2nd and 4. Oh, Dragunov matches. Incredible. So good. Can I stream the Rumble? No, I'm not going to be streaming the Rumble. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention to the WWE product. I just feel like it hasn't been very good this year. He did tap out to Jey Uso. Oh, my God. Ball's on their own 41. Hand off to RJ Harvey trying the left side and is going to get about 3-ish yards. You ever think if you're a running back and you are handed the ball and there's just a wall in front of you, you think they're just like, crap, because you know you're going to have to run right into that. That's tough. That's tough. Press Tour, we think a chance of Clayton Tune starts? I don't, because it's, yeah, I don't think so. I think you're going to wind up, because they pulled him up for the practice squad, right? But I think Malik said he was ready to go. So, all right, handoff here to RJ Harvey, gets the first down. Nice running across the 50 and is going to get to the 45 of Kansas City. Boom. First down. Nicely done. Let's go. Rachel, thank you for the tour. Greatly appreciate you. Boto, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a great one. Shotgun to fire Walter. Not Gunther. Walter was genuinely my favorite modern wrestler. Dude is insanely talented. Incredibly talented. Dude, just put on banger after banger after banger match. Dude, it was just so much fun. And he had that final boss feel. And then they were like, let's change your name to Gunther. Ugh. 1st and 10, ball's on the 45, 6:02 left to go in the 4th. Takes the snap. No offense to anyone named Gunther. It was unnecessary. Throws to the left side looking for Sutton. Going to be incomplete. Good coverage, too. 5:56 to go. 2nd and 10. Boto, rock out. Appreciate you, man. Oh. Yeah, WWE, oh my God, yeah, WrestleMania 40, man, unfortunately, I think might have been the peak. Internet Terror, Amazon glazed the Broncos, the best defense in the league. Now, 3rd-string QB has led the Chiefs to tie the game. Perna's blood pressure must be sky high right now. Yeah, I mean, they haven't looked like the best defense in the league for a few weeks, though. And the Texans didn't look like the best defense on Saturday. Number 1 run defense, though? Duval. Throws to the right side. Incomplete. Going to bring up 3rd and 10, 5:52 to go. DCP, have yourself a good night. All right. I didn't even know Roxanne Perez started losing. Again, I haven't really been watching a whole lot of WWE. Personally, like, again, I like wrestling. I just think the AEW in-ring product is so significantly better. Just like the matches are. Dude, I just watched Takeshita Orange Cassidy. It was great. It was a great, great match. This game is tied. Bro, the Jaguars aren't the best run D. All right. All the stats I'm looking at must just be wrong then. 3rd and 10, balls on the 45. Legally Tour, I think MCDC will be fired. No, I don't think so at all. I think they need to get better coordinators. Fires over the middle. That's going to be caught across the 30, and it's going to be to the 28-yard line. Caught by number 17. That's little Jordan Humphrey. Boom, boom. Now I have Gunther's and Walter's theme stuck in my head. By the way, real quick. Kyle, they fire Falcons are going to need life insurance after Monday Night Football. Can we fire Raheem already? Okay. There we go. We're back. 1st and 10. Inside the 30 at the 28. Handoff here. And it is going to be a nice run there. It's going to be inside the 25 to the 22. Number 1, Jacksonville run defense. Rachel to fire. Please, Broncos. I need this. Can't let the 6-9 Chiefs win. Very fair. I switched over to show that the Jaguars are number 1. Run defense. James with a fire. Tom, missed you during the Vikings game. Just seeing that Christian Ponder jersey now. Rude, but legendary. Skull Vikes. Merry Christmas. Hey, I switched to, I did switch to Blair Walsh, if that makes you feel any better. I don't know if it's going to make you feel better, but yeah, I was just proving that the Jaguars are the top run defense. Yeah, the stupid touchdown thing goes off. Every time I switch scenes, it does that. All right, Nick Bolton is the injured chief on the field, so they took an injury timeout. Okay, with A2. Merry Christmas, Tom. How's the Vikings jersey? It burned a little bit, but it helps that it's Ponder and Walsh, so. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Bears 49ers, I got the 49ers winning. They're looking good. Vikings could have used Christian Ponder today. Hey, listen, still got to win, though. They still were able to pull off the win. Fish, again, it might not be your thing. You know, like, I hate the stupid-ass tribalism that is in wrestling. I like wrestling. And wrestling can be great for characters. It can be great for in-ring performances. It can be great for story. Whatever. I'll go with it. Rich Fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. We're rooting for the Vikings today. I don't mind that they won. Let's put it that way. But I did have to wear a Vikings jersey because I lost a bet. So, Ponder, what? Yeah, it's true, Andy. Very, very true. Yeah, World's End. I'm telling you, if the Packers weren't playing, I'd miss my first primetime game in years to go to that Chicago one. Oh, I really want to go. But the Packers be playing. Rachel, too, who's your top Super Bowl contender? It's so tough. I feel like the Rams are a very balanced football team, but as you know, they can lose. Everybody, but I feel like the Rams are a solid NFC team. They have they get the run game going, can be really good. Stafford's been playing really well. They got a good defense. So, yeah. Aviation to fire. Tom, this week, I'm going to put the Chargers, Texans, Eagles, Bills, 49ers, Bears, and Seahawks, Panthers as the primetime game. See, I like the 49ers, Bears, the primetime. I think it's going to be a good primetime game, honestly. 619, booyaka, booyaka. What a tenor. New subscriber, what is the 30 for 30? Merry Christmas, Tom. Hey, Merry Christmas. Appreciate the lot of you. I went to 30 NFL stadiums in 30 days back in 2023 for St. Jude. And we raised $500,000 for them. John, too, that was the best episode of Skullcast later. Spyro Tour, AFC 1C in the balance. Come on, Chiefs. Don't blow it. All right, so now, 2nd and 4. Ball's on the 22-yard line of Kansas City. And now is going to hand that ball off. R.J. Harvey picks up 5 yards inside the 20, first down. John Fire's character on The Good Place, third of his personality was he loved the Jaguars. Oh, Jason? Blake Bortles. Good Place is an excellent show. TC with a fire. It's not a Christmas Broncos game without giving fans heart issues. Anyway, Merry Christmas. How are the enchiladas? Dude, I ate those enchiladas And I emailed the general manager of Urban Beats, and I was like, good God, these were phenomenal. They were very, very good. Like, holy cow, good. Like, oh my God, are these vegan good? Like, because it tasted like very real chicken. It was so damn good. 1st and 10. And hold on, we got a stoppage here with 3:54 to go. I believe the Broncos just called a timeout. Ryan and Tara, Tom, looking over league standings, there could be as many as a dozen teams that could be making coaching changes at the end of the season. How many teams do you see making those changes? Head coaching changes? I can see the Falcons. I can see the Buccaneers. Maybe the Browns. I don't think the Bengals, but maybe the Bengals. I can see like 4 more, maybe. Trogdor, burninating the countryside. Well, in the AFC thing has the best momentum going into January. Might be the Jaguars if they're able to win out. Yeah. What does this game say about the Broncos in the playoffs? I don't think it says anything about the Broncos in the playoffs. I think they're playing against a divisional rival. But, yeah, I mean, their defense has looked suspect the last few weeks. But, yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Patriots go 1 and done. I wouldn't be surprised if the Broncos go 1 and done. I wouldn't be surprised if the Jaguars go 1 and done. I wouldn't be surprised if any team goes 1 and done. That's where I think these playoffs are right now. So, I literally think anybody can lose in this postseason, which makes it so freaking exciting. I do really like the Saints right now. I really, really do. So, yep. 1st and 10, 3:54 to go. Tyler Shuck. He's been a lot of fun to watch. And now inside the 20 at the 17.5. Bo Nix out of the shotgun. Fires to the right side to Mims, but terrible blocking and is going to lose like 5 yards. Gets back to like the 21. Not very good. Not very good. So 3:41 to go. Bit by bit. Oh, man. Trogdor. So, because Dono's, their profile name was Trogdor. Burninating the countryside. All right, 2nd and 13. 3:25 to go in the 4th. Now, I got good quality over here, Texans fan. Gumbo is for winners. We are in the 4th quarter. We only got 3:16 left to go in this ball game. They're running down the clock. Ball's on the 20, 2nd and 13. And Bo Nix looking, rolling out to his left. Just run, Bo. Nope, just run. Just run. Nope, just run. Yep, there you go. And runs forward and is going to get up to around the 13-yard line. Nice pickup there. 3 minutes to go. And the clock is still running. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, that's a nice pickup there. It's going to be 3rd and 5. So that's a nice run by Bo Nix. Picks up about 8 yards there on the play. And it's a big 3rd down right now. Big 3rd down. Okay, 2K. I don't know if the scriptwriter's mentally okay. I don't know. He's been through a lot. Under 2.5 minutes left to go in this game. 3rd and 5. Ball's on the 13-yard line. Takes the snap. And Bo Nix has some time. Fires over the middle. That's going to be caught, but stopped short. Is going to be brought down at the 9. It's going to bring up 4th and about 1. That's Evan Ingram with the grab. And now it's decision time. They're going to allow this to go down to the 2-minute warning. What do you do? If you're Denver, do you go for the 1st down and potentially the win? Or you just kick the field goal and hope your defense steps up? We got the 2-minute warning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Falcons are another one. Raheem Morris I can see going. If I didn't say that before. JC with a fire. Tom, appreciate the raid. Pissed I stepped away. Should have looked at the chat. Oh, JC, don't worry about it, man. I hope you helped the channel. Hope you got some subs. Hope you got some views and likes and all that. Happy holidays. David with a fire. People should know that having a bad special teams unit could hurt the postseason. That's my biggest concern with the Rams. Absolutely. Is it going to be enough for them to lose? Again, I think every single team right now in the playoffs has a flaw. So we shall see. We'll see if they take the points. Gonna be interesting. Didn't see Tom under my tree. Sorry. A little busy. And we got over 5,300 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in on Christmas. A huge happy holidays. Merry Christmas if you are celebrating. Thank you so much for watching. And we are, look at that, 379 subscribers away from 956. Feel free to subscribe. It is free to do so. 21K race and Perna stream. Let's go, Ethan. Let's go. Let's go. I like that. Aviation, I got the Steelers. The Ravens are just playing awful football, man. And if Lamar Jackson is going to be out, yeah, I got the Steelers. I think that they got a good shot to win. I think that they got a good shot. And again, it just depends on like what team shows up, which Steelers team shows up. But I think TJ Watt's supposed to come back, right? I believe. Right? Isn't he supposed to? We're on commercial, so you're not missing anything. Yeah, returns to practice. There you go. Yeah, it's going to make a difference. Can the Bears win a playoff game? If it's against the Packers, I hope not. I hope not. Photon with a tenor is a guitar player for 50 plus years. My current guitar is a Gibson L5. I bought used back in the 89. Ooh, 89. Great guitar. As a guitar player for 50. Oh, I got you. L5 in the 80s. Got it. Photon. If it ain't broke, don't gotta fix it. That's it. You are on the nice list, Fish. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. Again, still on commercial. Winding on down. It's been a solid game. It hasn't been the most exciting, but it's been both offenses have struggled at times. Both defense playing pretty solid. You say have a good one. Have a very nice holiday. 4th and 2. 2 minutes to go. And I think, yeah, the Broncos offense is staying out on the field. Oh, Next Gen Stats recommends going for the field goal. Let's see if they try to get him to jump, because they could call a timeout here. That is very possible. So they could just try and get him to jump and call a timeout and then just kick the field goal. Let's see what we got. This could go either way. They might not be going for it yet. It looks like Bo Nix is very busy in the huddle, though. Chris Jones trying to pump up Arrowhead. Ball's on the 9. Oh, and no, Bo Nix is lined up wide on the right side. Oh, boy, hold on. They had the Broncos offensive lineman just ran through the defensive line of the Chiefs. But is it a false start? They're all pointing at the Chiefs, but the Chiefs are pointing at the Broncos. Somebody jumped. There is a flag. They're at the 9. Let's see what this is. It's offsides. They got the Chiefs to jump. Oh, man. Yup, Chris Jones jumped. It's Chris Jones who jumps, and that is going to be a first down. Oh, man. That's brutal. Ay, ay, ay. Exactly, Carly. Buy your own stuff. That's it. So now it is 1st and goal. Outside. That's their first penalty tonight, by the way. The Chiefs' first penalty is the biggest one of the game. Ay, ay, ay. So now 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. The Chiefs still have all 3 timeouts, but Bo Nix under center, RJ Harvey in the background, in the backfield. Handoff here is going to get down to the 1. Chiefs are going to call their first timeout with 1:55 to go. So they have 2 timeouts remaining, and the Broncos going down to the 1. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, don't go to commercial for a timeout. Come on. Ugh. Andrew Tour, super gonna stupid, just cost the Chiefs the game. It may have. It definitely may have. Limited Tour, how did your skin not melt? Undershirt, you know. Well, to Terry, have you heard the Jets uninvited a fan to kick a field goal for money? Oh, I did not hear about that. Sadly shows what a pathetic organization cares about. They offered her a week consolation, too. Oh, no, I did not hear about it. Was it like during a halftime thing or something? I don't know. Amp for the tenors. Cellist for 30 years. Amp, teach me how to play the cello. Guitarist for about the same. Also drummer, bassist, pianist, ukulele, violin. Can safely say my Unicello was more expensive than I made in a year at that point. Hell yeah. All right, we rocking with the strings, though. Damn. Amp is very musically gifted. Respect. Look at that, why do you think the Lions struggle? Think Holmes' fault? I think their offensive line got worse, and then they need another pass rusher, man. TJ to fire guitar player here, too. Got a Paul Reed Smith and a Dave Grohl signature. There you go. There you go. That's very fair. I have to pee so bad, too. Down with a tenor. In the words of Sean Payton, you can't spit it out. You gotta swallow it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Cello's my retirement. I really want to learn how to play cello. I really, really want to learn. I'm a decent cello teacher. Not quite my tempo. Not quite my tempo. Just start hitting. Sergeant Tour almost lost to a 3rd-string QB. Because she coaches youth soccer? Was that really why? Jacoby with a fire. Went to Marty Supreme today. It was interesting. Timothy Chalamet is one of those actors who can carry anything. Merry Christmas, Tom. Jacoby, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I heard pretty good things. All right, they're coming back. Exclusive wild card. Wait. Prime is getting a wild card game? Oh, God. I did not know that. Or maybe I did and I forgot about it. Oh, that's stupid, Green. That's dumb. There you go, Deb. Okay. All right. Yeah, another one. Are you rushing or are you dragging? So you do know the difference. All right, 155 to go. And let's see what we got. Yeah, because they had one, and I think Peacock had one, right, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Is it a 2-minute warning? No, 155 to go. All right, so let's see what we got here. The Broncos are still in the huddle, taking their sweet time. Yeah, because the refs are not even set. Ay. Come on. All right, 21 seconds on the play clock. Balls a tour, free wildcard game on Twitch at least, right? Exactly. There you go. At least it should be. All right, so ball's on the 155 to go. Bo Nix with a back in the backfield. And let's see what they decide to do here. Takes the snap, hand off here. I don't think he got it. Nope, I don't think he got it. Got maybe to the half-yard mark. And 149 to go. Chiefs are going to call another timeout. So that is going to be their second. They have one remaining. Should let them score? Yeah, I mean, you would think, but tell me why he... Okay. The Broncos don't get this. Oh, my God. If they don't, it's going to be a disaster. But I would assume that they're going to be able to punch this in here. Broncos 10-2 record in one-possession games, 6-1 record in games decided by 3 or fewer points. They're just trying to get the Chiefs to burn all their timeouts. All right, 150 to go. Chiefs just staring on the sideline right now. And let's see if they can punch this in on third down. Time sync, it's just 150 to go. They keep on calling timeouts. So, Bo Nix and the Broncos in the huddle. Coming out of the huddle now. And... got Bo Nix under center. R.J. Harvey in the backfield. From the half-yard marker. Sends a man in motion. Takes the snap. Rolling out to his right. Looking for R.J. Harvey. Fires, and it's going to be caught by Harvey. It's a touchdown! Broncos! There you go. Try or they two or can assume QB3 is bad. Purdy came up to win versus Brady. Dane with a fire. It's true. Idea, there should be a game before the Hall of Fame where the rules are suggested rules by fans like Chaos Incarnate be played. All the chaos. It's a tutty. And so with 145 to go, the Broncos going to go up. It's 19-13 with the extra point coming on up. That's a good throw by Nix. Yeah, defender just looked off R.J. Harvey there. I don't know what we're doing there. We got 6,200 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. Free show here. We're shooting a primetime playoff and Packers game, and it is free to subscribe. Appreciate the hell out of you. We're trying to get to 1 milli. And now the kick is up, and it is good. 20-13. I am going to sprint to the bathroom real quick because I have to pee so freaking bad, and I've been holding it for a hot second. We're peeing for the D. You're welcome, Broncos. Hello, I'm Tom Grossi, and if you're new here, you might be wondering, what is P for the D? Well, I'm happy to explain. You see, a few years ago, I had to go to the bathroom while my team was playing football, and they just happened to be on defense, and I coined the term P for the D, peeing while my team is on defense. Just a little joke. Anyway, we've been doing that over the years, and it's a reminder to stay hydrated because you can get real thirsty while watching football. And so now that you know, welcome to the Grossi Posse, and don't worry, Tom will be back shortly. Taking a while. Tom! A lot of equipment down here. Tom? Tom, it's P for the D. You shouldn't be doing anything else. Oh. Tom! Yeah. Oh, we're back. Okay. Whew, that was close. Oh, I told you I had to go. Fargo, win it, Sarah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Makes me sad that Vikings wasted a Super Bowl caliber defense due to injuries early in questionable play calling. Didn't help the rookie. One passing TD allowed in 7 weeks. Dude, their defense has been balling out as of late, excuse me. So I hear that. If you want, you could trade us Justin Jefferson, though. That's totally fine. That's totally good. Oh my God, I had to go so bad. Equipment is safe. Yes. I love this equipment too much to actually endanger it. Woo! Okay. Okay. All right, it's not COVID. That's good. That's good. All right, we're still on commercial and not missing anything. Stainless, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. Favorite beer? Drinkable beer. I mean, I love Allagash White. It's very, very good beer. Obviously, Spotted Cow is great, but I like Moon Man, I think, a little bit better. And then I like, if I'm going fancy, Delirium Tremens, Duvel, LaChouffe, all good stuff. All right, 145. Can we get Tama is so handsome chain? That's very kind of you, I think. Hey, kickoff with 145 to go, and it's going to be a touchback. Oh. All right, well, here we go. Andy Atura, will there be a Lions-Vikings tonight reaction? I'm going to aim to try and do an NFC North video tomorrow. I'm going to try. I stream every primetime game. And so every Sunday night, Monday night, Saturday night, Thursday night. This is the final Thursday night game. This is the Thursday night game. That's it. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. 145. Ball's on their own 35-yard line. Oladokun is going to dump it off here to the left side and is going to get to around the 40. That's Travis Kelce on the tight end screen. Gains 5. They still have one timeout, and that's it. 1:33 to go. Oh, man, if Chris Collinsworth was calling this game in the booth, he's like, Patrick Mahomes, man, just what a leader, standing in that booth clapping. Oladokun has plenty of time, dumps it off to Kelce again, and then gets swarmed. Is going to pick up about 4, maybe 5 yards there. Going to bring up 3rd and about 2. All right. JC to fire from Vikings country to Packers country. You are welcome. Merry Christmas, and I hope your family had a good holiday. Going to be fun next week. JC, Merry to you and yours as well. All right, so they're going to call their final timeout with 1:17 to go. I don't understand that from the Chiefs, but okay. I mean, you have a 3rd-string quarterback in there, so I get that. I get that, at least. 1:17 to go. Up there's Taylor Swift. It's the 3rd time we've seen her tonight. There's a guy that's handsome even when injured. Even when injured. And that's 3 for the Swift counter, if I'm not mistaken. That is 3. 1:17 to go. No timeouts remaining. It is 3rd and 1. I think it's going to be a little bit of a long one, though. They're coming out of the huddle. I'll let you know in a second. Oh, no, it's a regular-sized one. Oladokun under center is just going to hand that ball off. Kareem Hunt has plenty of room to the 50, to the 45, and is going to get down to the 42, maybe the 43 of the Broncos. 1:07 to go. Clock is running. Jason Atura, Phil, ales or lagers? I'm actually good with both, to be honest with you. I could do either or. So, yeah. Oh, and there's a Broncos player. It's Hufanga, who is banged up, and so they're going to have to call their last timeout for the injury timeout because he's delaying the play there. And so, there are now no timeouts for either team. Game is not over yet. Not over yet. Broncos will clinch AFC West title with a win tonight, and Chargers lost Saturday versus the Texans. Would be their first since 2015. John DeFire, so remember when you had Swift counter versus Rodgers counter? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Unless they go to OT. Very true. All right, so now, 1:03 to go. 1st and 10. Drink anything besides beer? I'll drink some wine. I like Rieslings. Those are nice. But yeah, it's usually just I like water. I'm a big water guy. Water, beer, I'll wine every now and then. And should the Chiefs punch it in? Do they go for 2? They should. They have nothing to lose, man. Why not? If you don't get it, you get a better draft pick. You get it, you win. Ball's on the 42 of Denver. Oladokun in shotgun, alone in shotgun. And we're waiting. We're still waiting. Waiting on the world change. Takes the snap. And has some time. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to the right side. That's caught by Travis Kelce. Going to pick up about 13 yards inside the 30 at the 28. And that's a first down. They're going hurry up. Small tour. I'm putting the Broncos in the fraud category now. 45 seconds left. Clock is ticking. Oladokun in shotgun. Takes the snap. And now is going to run. Yep, just go, buddy. And is going to make a move. And is going to be tackled right around the 19. Picks up about 7 yards there. And 32 seconds left. Going to bring up second down. They got to go hurry up once again. Ball's on the 21-yard line. I think they're going to spike it, and they do. 25 seconds left. Third down coming up. Woo! Taking with day two. 6 turnovers is insane from Detroit. Those poor kiddies. It was awful. Even if I would assume I speak for all Pats fans when I say, let's go KC. Evil Empire. Rooting for him. Yes, they are. Coming down to the end, Travis Kelce getting involved a whole lot on this drive. We haven't seen a whole lot of him tonight. All right, yeah, maybe. They still got to punch in the end zone, which is going to be difficult. So, all right, 25 seconds to go. It is 3rd and 3. They spike because they got to stop the clock. They still got to get in the end zone. This is not just a field goal game here. And hold on. Oh, my God. Is that a delay of game? Oh, dude. That's what you have a third-string quarterback, man. Ay, ay, ay. It's a delay of game. That's going to cost him 5 yards. That ain't going to make it any easier. That's going to go to 7. Oof. Yeah, welp. That is true. 3rd and 8 now. Again, not making their lives any easier with that penalty. And now takes the snap. Oladokun got a fire, and it's going to be incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce. Nothing there. 4th and 8. 20 seconds to go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Delay a game definitely hurts him. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. 20 seconds to go. Chris Jones staring on the sideline. Christ, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. Mediocrity Fiver. Love the shirt. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. That was a bad penalty. That was a tough one. Because even if they got a first down, they could just hand it off. Then they could spike it again if they needed to, you know? All right, here's the game. Barring a defensive penalty here. 4th and 8 from the 26 of Denver. Oladokun takes a snap, has a little time, has all the time, fires deep down the right side towards the end zone. It's high, and it is incomplete. And that will be the ball game. The Broncos going into Arrowhead on Christmas. It was a close one, but they are going to get the win. And if the Chargers lose on Saturday, they will be the AFC West champions. Smalls with a tour in the Broncos defense. Everyone's frauds. Chaos. Yeah, must-win game for the Chargers. That's going to be a tough one, too. Against that Texans defense, I'm worried about their O-line. I'm worried about Justin Herbert. He didn't get sacked at all against the Cowboys. Uh-oh. Joey, they fire Green Bay clinch, Tom. Probably another 7-seed first-round exit, but I'll take it. Hey, listen. Just got to get into the dance and see what happens. Just got to get into the dance. So 1st and 10. Broncos have it. 1 kneel down. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. The Broncos, they escape Arrowhead with a win. 1 step closer to a divisional title and the 1 seed. And that is your NFL Christmas. Also, no, Spider, that is not the 1 seed clinch for Denver. No. Nope. Not there yet. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the final Thursday night game of the 2025 NFL season. Jeff, I appreciate you. Lisa, Merry Christmas. Hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. Look at that. All done. Another year of every Thursday night football game. Ted, you're free! Perna race 23K. Let's go. Jacob would fire average Broncos experience. Facts. Big facts. You are reading this, Tom. I am reading this. Aviation with a fire. Also, Texans 1 seed hopes go bye-bye. That would have been crazy. They go the 7 seed to the 1 seed, but yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think that. Where's the feet counter? No feet counter. This is no fundraiser stream, so. Nah, no $500 donos here. Nay. Is scale out of fire. Pats and Chargers need to lose for Denver to get the 1 seed, right? I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. I think they can clinch the division, but. John Tour, Merry Christmas and good night. John, Merry Christmas. Death of Tour, Merry Christmas, and go Broncos. I'm going to look up the Merry Christmas. I'm going to look up the scenarios right now. Just to confirm. Dan Tour, last year's was much better. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, heading into today, we kind of knew that it was going to be a poopy caca kind of setup for this year's Christmas streams. All right, Broncos. So they clinched the AFC West Division title and number 1 seed. Denver has to win, which they did. Chargers have to lose. Patriots have to lose. Buffalo has to lose. And Jacksonville has to lose for them to get the 1 seed. So that's going to be tough. They get the division. Now, they won if the Chargers lose. Joe Tour, we could possibly have an LA versus LA Super Bowl. True. D-back, yes, it's open for like another 24 hours, and that is it. That is it. I will not wear a 49ers jersey. I lost a bet. That's why we're wearing the Packers jersey. That's the only reason that we would. Well, that is it. Yeah, Chargers Broncos, I hope it's for the division because that would make it so much fun. And that'd probably be the Sunday night game, to be honest with you. So that would be good. Texans, appreciate you. Thank you. Kevin, appreciate you. Can the Texans still win the division? I think, hold on, let's see. NFL playoff picture. Let me see. I don't think they can, to be honest with you, but I could be wrong. Because the Jaguars have they're 11-4. Their Texans are 10-5. So technically, if the the Jaguars lose out and the Texans win out, yeah, they could, right? Yeah, they could still. So yeah, it's possible. Yeah, because they're only a game back. So, hold on, because the Texans, Jaguars. Because the Texans, yeah, they're split. So, yeah, there's a game back. That's it. Willis with a tour. Merry Christmas, Tom. What a year. Can't wait for more. Willis, Merry Christmas. Hope you had yourself a great holiday. Yeah, Jaguars need to lose a game, and then the Texans need to win out. So, how's the setup in the new house similar to the setup in the old house? I made it similar. The difference is, of course, no door here, and the color of the wall is different. But yeah, Ethan, that's awesome for Perna. So as you said, he's like 23K that he raised. That's dope as hell. Oh, he already logged off? Damn. He's already like, I'm out. I'm done. No mas. 23K? Hell yeah. That's great. Hells to the yeah. That's dope. Rosatura, thanks for streaming today. We stay in a bit. Yeah, we'll chill for a tiny bit. He said he had bad gas. That's fair. That is very fair. Sometimes you just got gas. Had to pee. That I'm not surprised about. He's a 41-year-old. He's a man. He's 41. You know? Happy NASCAR. Have a good one. Trisk, Merry Christmas. Appreciate that a lot of you. Who do you least likely, who do I want not the Packers to play? I want the Rams are going to be tough. I think the Rams definitely going to be tough. Agio, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ike, 61. 61, brother. Junior Tour, as a Chief, I don't care about the loss. Thoughts on Denver? Their defense just hasn't looked the same. I mean, that's the thing that concerns me going forward. But once you get into the playoffs, man, none of the season matters. Scorch! Merry Christmas. Funky, appreciate you. KH Tour, Merry Christmas to noted Vikings fan Tom Grossi. Oh, there's another Tom Grossi that's a Vikings fan? I don't know. I don't know. Go easy on the Ravens. Dude, I don't even know who my quarterback's going to be, so, you know, we're trying. Yeah, I think if you're cool with it, we'll crack one more beer, and we'll call it a night. That sound good? Bye, you take care. Sir, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Uno más. All right, we do uno más. Oh, I can't wait for the playoffs. Dr. Delay. Oh, yeah, Dr. Delay. I heard Papa Grossi was in there. He found your stream, because he was trying to, he was trying to find somebody. So, oh, you go. You sent a super chat. Hold on, you go. When did you send it, buddy? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I must have just missed it. Apologies. I know you picked Houston, but please send LA good vibes. Yeah, I think it's going to be a close game. I could definitely see the Chargers winning because the way that the Texans defense looked against Genty was not really great. So if you can get Hampton going, you're cooking. No, happy almost 30th birthday. Matty Tour, we swept the Chiefs. Holy hell, I'm drinking. Congrats. Sarah to Fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Thanks for all the laughs and delight this year. Sarah, Merry Christmas. AJ, they tour. If no beer is whiskey good, whiskey could work. Whiskey could definitely work. All right. Uno más. Let's do one Allagash. Ooh. We do an Allagash here. Should add an outro. It's just me crying if the Packers lose. Abby, have a good one. Ugh. Yeah, one more beer. Uno más. How's the liver? It's great, man. I will say, I've been very consistent with it these past couple of months, especially just because of all the hiking I'm gonna do. I want to make sure like I'm in good shape. I feel really good as of late, so I'm seeing some changes. I feel happy about that. 4 pass to a 10. I heard this Christmas made a deal with the devil, aka the Vikings, to give Detroit death by Cole and Packers a ticket to January Ball. Is this true? No, but I'm also not upset about it. So. Fitzgerald, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Broncos Chargers. And if the fact that Minnesota went from 4-8 to 3rd in the division is wild. Happy early birthday, Tom. Well, my birthday's September 16th, so it's a really early birthday. Logan, I'm just planning to do the Packers one. It could change though. Go to New Zealand in March. Excuse me. Aviation Fire. Also, time Giants can clinch the #1 pick this week. Yeah, they just got to lose to the Raiders. Jacob to Fire. If the Chargers lose this week, do they sit their starters versus the Broncos? I would assume so, because I don't know if they can move up a seeding at all. Because what are they? Are they the 5 seed right now? Playoff picture. I pulled this up like 18,000 times. Neo to Fire. Merry Christmas, Tom. Appreciate the vids in the stream this past year. Looking forward to potential 49ers Packers game in the playoffs. Merry Christmas. You and me both. You and me both. Is this going to load? Hello? Okay, I'm waiting for this to load. All right, when this loads, I'll try to answer. Meteor to Fire. I want to say on behalf of my father, who's a Steelers fan, please beat the Ravens on Saturday. We will try. We will definitely try. We got to see who our quarterback is, but we will try. Are the Chargers the 5th seed right now? Can someone answer me who's the Chargers fan? Because for whatever reason, this is not working. Let me see. NFL site is like crap in the bed right now. Because they're currently the 5 seed, right? So, yeah, I think that they would stay. Yeah, they're the 5th seed? Okay, cool. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you. Yeah. Are there any scenario that the Packers will rest their starters versus the Vikings? Yes. I think if the Packers either lose on Saturday or the Bears win on Sunday, that means that the Packers, it means that the Packers can't win the division. So, college football, probably not, Zach. No, I just don't have time, and I don't have enough knowledge of it. It wouldn't be authentic. So, Maddie, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Chargers the 5 seed. So, yeah, I mean, technically it could happen. If they wind up losing, I wouldn't be surprised. But if they want to hold on to that 5 seed, because then they get to play the 4 seed, which is probably going to be the AFC North. So, as long as they're able to hold on to that 5. Oh, playoffs are going to be so much fun, man. Playoffs are going to be so much freaking fun. I'm very, very excited. It really does feel like it's anybody's. Ooh, I got dangerous there. Oh, but no spillage. Top her off. Look at that pour. Look at that. Masterpiece. Professor, Merry Christmas, Tom. Congrats to your Packers. Merry Christmas. Thank you. The 5 seed, you play the 4 seed. So I think that's what the AFC North team. So that'd be the Steelers as of right now. So Baltimore make the playoffs. Yeah, I think you need the Steelers to lose out. And I think the Ravens need to win out if I'm not mistaken. So, Lisa, it is that game. I mean, I feel like it's been that game all freaking season, though, of what team is going to show up. It's been like that all freaking year because there are a lot of hot and cold teams in 2025. Like, yeah, Ravens, they do play the Steelers the final week. I hope that is not the the Sunday night game. I tuned into the Commanders game a little bit while I was doing stuff in the background. So, yeah, Shek, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Who do you want the Packers to play in the first round? I would like them to play the Chicago Bears. Let's see who's the best team. Cheers, cheers. 1-1. Yeah, JK, I think he's going to retire. I would imagine so. I just feel like his productivity has dropped so much. Because his stats, let's see. From year to year. I mean, dude, like he's got to get 20 more yards this year. And then he's tied what he did in 2024. He's got a couple more touchdowns, but yeah, it's just been progressively going down. He had 1,000 yards back in 2022. He had 1,300. Then it went to 984, 823. Now it's 803 this year. I just think he's slowed down a bunch. You know, he's getting older, man. Fester Tour Tank Bowl 4:30. Let's go Giants lose. It is going to be a tank bowl. Jacobs Amelia was pulled off the injury report, so he's rocking right now. So he's been good. Actually, I got the Jags winning. Yeah, the Colts defense is just not. It's not. Well, you want to talk about not showing up. Dude, they hold the Seahawks to only field goals, and then they get blown out on defense by the 49ers. So, yeah, it seems Josh Jacobs is pretty healthy. So that's a nice thing. So I wouldn't be shocked, but Jordan Love, I feel like, has to be 100% for them to rock with him on Saturday. Yes, Jaguars can still get the 1 seed. Yeah. So, dude, Texans winning, that'd be big over the Chargers because that'd be big in the standings too. I'm telling you, Texans, I think, could be a problem. Their offense continues to operate well. As long as their defense from this past Sunday doesn't show up, I think they're okay. That was a bit surprising to see, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. NBC get the choice. I think the NFL just chooses, if I'm not mistaken. If I were so close to having 6, 13, and 4 teams in the AFC, the Broncos had to spoil it and win the game. Just had to ruin it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not a great game for either team, to be honest with you. So, Perna, yes, I'm good to go tomorrow. All right, so GPS is a go tomorrow. Boom. GPS is a go. So, we'll see. We shall see. On 1080 now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about their offense. It's their defense. Yeah, no, the defense you should be worried about. I mean, because their defense is very freaking good. So people didn't believe me, man. I also didn't believe it. When I looked it up, dude, like the Jacksonville Jaguars have the #1 run defense. You want to talk about an improved defense, because if you're a Jaguars fan and you were watching your team last year, that defense was hot garbage. Like, it was one of the worst in the league. So, surprised you streamed? I stream every primetime game. Everyone. Baker, plan for the Buccaneers. Fire head coach. Get a pass rusher. I think that's how you start. I think that's a good start. You get a genuine, like, really good pass rusher. OC. I'm not really super high on your OC either. But, yeah. Gentle. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, but Bulls, I mean, if you go back, I've been kind of against Bulls for a while, for a couple seasons. I remember, I think it was an email I got or something. They were like, you're too hard on Bulls. And I was like, I just don't think he's not bringing enough to the team that's making me like, oh man. I think he's a solid coach. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, he's not the best. But again, Raheem Morris too. With the Falcons. I mean, I think you have the same thing in the AFC North. I mean, let's be brutally honest, right? AFC North, Harbaugh, fans are getting real tired of that one. And there's rumors about the locker room. I can't comment on those because they're rumors. Zach Taylor, I called out during the Super Bowl year, I think, that Joe Burrow was carrying him. Stefanski, I like Stefanski, but the Browns are a mess. And Tomlin, he just keeps on freaking winning, man. But if they're one and done in the playoffs, like, it's gonna be tough. It's going to be tough. Joe Burrow to the Dolphins. Maybe in your wildest dreams he would be, but Joe Burrow like going to any other team. But yeah, man, it's something. Joe, you should be happy with Denver, man. I mean, again, like they're in contention for the 1 seed. They are a team. If the Denver Broncos get the 1 seed in the AFC, do people think they can't win 2 football games? They can win 2 football games. They definitely can. Could they also not show up? It depends on who they're going against, man. They go up against a really good defense that can get after Bo. Because the thing is that's been helping the Broncos a lot is even though their offense isn't super explosive, their offensive line is excellent this year. It is one of the best in football. But they go up against a really good defense. That's where I would start to have some concerns. The good news is, like, let's just say you're going up against a team like the Texans. Their offense usually doesn't follow suit, so their defense can take advantage of that. I'm actually probably what I'm really curious about is their game against the Chargers, because the Chargers have had a really nice defense this year. Their offense can put up points. That's what, again, you worry about the Chargers O-line, which, dude, like, maybe I'm too high on them, and I feel like I'm always too high on the Chargers. If the Chargers had a healthy O-line, yeah, man, I think they're one of the best teams in football. You know, and they're already very good. Don't get me wrong, but Banquet Tour. Tom, I work for the NFL as a flag guy in Seattle. Best job? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, the Seahawks were so kind to me. I mean, you know, they poked a whole lot of fun about the NFC Championship and the Hail Mary, but they were such a cool organization to us during 30 and 30. They were dope. Taker with 8 fire. It's crazy how many venues will compete over the next 5 years. Commanders, Broncos, Jaguars, Browns, Bears, Bills, and Titans. Beware the domes. Just more stupid-ass domes. I'm very anti-dome. I mean, the Bills are like kind of doing like this half thing, though. It's not a full dome, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Kevin, you're going to watch Hannibal Season 3? Dude, that Season 2 finale. The Season 2 finale, I think, is the peak, but it doesn't get like worse. It's good still. Bills are Super Bowl or bust? No. I think that they are worse than they were last year. I think if you're a Bills fan, the thing that you are the most upset about, the defense is not great, right? Like the run defense, to be very specific, because their secondary actually, I think, is like the second best in the NFL right now, stats-wise. I think they're the second best passing defense. Their run defense is atrocious. But dude, Keon Coleman, like, I'm not trying to hate on, but like, dude, what the hell? Like, I would be pissed. Dawson, how about the Niners-Bears game? I think it's going to be a great game. I got the 49ers winning, but I think it's going to be a very, very good game. Because Brock Purdy, which one's going to show up? Suter, you're a good person, Tom. Eagles won the league. Suter, you didn't hear my comment about you before. Such a shame. You're going to have to go back and find it. It's worth going back and look. But dude, Keon Coleman is like a what the hell, man? Because it feels like the Packers, because there was a point where the Packers like desperately needed wide receivers and the Bills desperately need a wide receiver 1, and they drafted Keon Coleman to be that wide receiver 1. And it's just like, what the hell, man? Like, you're showing up late to meetings? Like, it's like, what are we doing? You're a healthy scratch 3 times this season? Ugh. Pack 2, we go for the 2 seed or get healthy. Why not both? Could wind up winning still on Saturday, especially if Lamar doesn't play. He's doubtful. You go to fire. No, Cowboys D was trash. Hope Chargers do whatever they did to protect Herbert versus the Texans. Hope Minter stays. If you can keep Justin Herbert upright, you're rocking. Oh, Watson's a dog, yeah. I'm not worried about Matthew Golden in the slightest. There is 100%, not even 99.9. I am 0% concerned about Matthew Golden. If you have watched the Packers for years, then, man, like, this is what they do at rookies. Major to fire, long-time watcher, first-time donor. I have a charity idea for you. Substance rehabilitation facility organization of your choice and approval. That'd be dope. Yeah, I would just have to do some research. There's a few things that I'd have to look up to find one. But yeah, that's a good idea. Zero Tur, talk bad about me. That's it. Pfizer's for midnight. No, I said good things about you, Zooter. And now you missed it. Lewis Terra, Merry Christmas, Tom. Have a beer on me. Love your content. Lewis, Merry Christmas. I appreciate the hell out of you. First round exit for the Packers. Very possible. But Bears fans, If it's Bears Packers, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, which Packer do you expect to step up? I hope it's someone on the defensive line, because I don't know if our secondary is going to step up, so I don't know. So, yeah. LVN, Gary, I'll take that. Healthy scratch means that were not allowed to play. They're an inactive for the game, and they're healthy, so it's not for an injury reason, so it's for a different reason. So, dude, he's like missed meetings. He's been late to stuff. It's not good. Like, that's just stuff you can't do. And was it Dawkins? Like, who spoke out? I think it was Dawkins on the Bills who spoke out about it. And he's just like, can't do it, man. And now, like, we're all expecting stuff from you. So, Killian, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Nixon. Well, again, that's the problem, man. Because, like, you look at the Packers and heading into this season, go back and watch the top 5 draft needs that I had for the Packers. They need corners. You know, like, I love Carrington Valentine. The tackling is not great, but he's usually pretty good in coverage. I know it wasn't a great week last week, but they need someone else back there. Like, they need a CB1. They revamped that entire corner room. Safety room. But like they hit. McKinney's fantastic. I really like Bullard, but those corners got to be better. Michael Terry, go Bills, go Charity. You're awesome, Tom. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Luke Whitaker, trade Keon. I mean, it makes no sense to trade him unless you're going to get a ton of value for him, which I don't know if you're going to get from another team right now. Or like a fire. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Or like Merry Christmas. Hope you had a day of good food, entertaining football, and quality time with loved ones. Listen, yeah, Maya went away. She went away. She's gone. She went to New York because I'm working. So we're gonna celebrate New Year's and Christmas next week. So here to who you possibly face in the first round. The most likely one is gonna be the Bears. Yeah, most likely is Bears. Barefoot, yeah, Hobbs actually looked pretty solid on Saturday. He did. Agreed. Joe, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. Oh yeah, I saw that, Hugo. Yeah. Putting the tab on, he's like, no. More. Merry Christmas. Where are you? Guy to go to the Super Bowl. Sarah, I'm going to be very, very, very honest with you. The Super Bowl, as someone who was able to go because they got a free ticket because of the Fan of the Year thing, it's one of my most hated things that the NFL has leaned into. So during the Fan of the Year thing, I got to go to the Super Bowl. I was in the very top seat, very, very back at the top of the stadium. And that ticket still costs $5,000. The vast majority of folks who are going to the Super Bowl are corporate sponsors, companies, all this garbage. And regular fans are priced out of the Super Bowl, which is... It's so infuriating because I was even thinking from a Lions fan perspective, because that was the year that the Lions were against the 49ers in the NFC Championship game and they almost went. And I was like, dude, if you're a Lions fan and you've never seen them in the Super Bowl and they've never won a Super Bowl and you have an opportunity to go and the highest freaking, like literally the tippy top nosebleed is $5,000, who can afford that, man? So it was a cool experience. So I don't want to sound ungrateful at all, but it is so infuriating that regular fans get priced out of this stuff. And unfortunately, it's been happening with a ton of live events, but it's just so disappointing because the athletes, incredible. Don't get me wrong, but it is the fans that help sustain this league. And when you price them out of games and live events, it doesn't make the game better. Jack with A, what seed do you think the Jags get and how far? It depends on who they're playing, man. It depends on who they're going against. I think that's going to make a really big difference, but it's really going to depend on how Trevor Lawrence plays. If he keeps on balling out, man, they could be a Super Bowl team. That defense keeps playing well, they could be a Super Bowl team. I feel pretty good about the Jags. While they fit, yeah, no, I think Jags are the best team in the AFC. Yeah, I put them number one on my power rankings. I know some Seahawks fans were upset, but I think they had a bigger win than them against the Rams. Hereditary needed to beat the Ravens. We will try. We will try. Yes. Did I have to pay the $5,000? No, I didn't have to pay it, thankfully. But like, I will be honest with you. Like, I attempted to to give away the ticket to like a 49ers fan or like a Chiefs fan, because I don't know, like I wanted also my first Super Bowl. Like if I ever went, it was going to be for the Packers. But yeah, man, it's something. How often do I go live? Every Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night, Friday night, now Saturday nights. So yeah, I stream every primetime playoff and Packers game. Mason to fire. Could Colin Oliver be some sneaky help for the Packers down the stretch now that he's healthy? You hope, but you just don't know how he's going to play. You have no idea how he's going to play. So we got to kind of have to wait and see, unfortunately. So I hope he can. I really, really hope he can. So we'll see. All right, YC, I think it's your thing because I just tested my mic. Yeah, my mic sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Reacting to Bills Eagles, I will be streaming that game. Yes, I will. Could the Texans make it to the AFC Championship game? They 100% could. Yeah, again, it depends on who they play, but I think they have the defense to go. As long as the defense from Sunday doesn't show up, then it's just about their offense. So, yeah, Radio Row. The only reason I get into Radio Row is because St. Jude. St. Jude is able to hook me up with that, but yeah, it's a lot of, pay to play, but it's all good. Cardinals go to the Super Bowl in Madden. Yes. It does. I mean, it just feels like if you are a 1 seed and you get that bye, just having to win 2 games. Yeah. Radio Row this year, I think it just depends on when I'm doing that Millie stream. That's going to be the only thing. I've had thoughts. I mentioned this a couple streams ago. I had thoughts about doing it in between the Super Bowl and leading up to the Super Bowl. But I just don't know if that's what I'm going to do. So we'll see. It depends on also when we hit 1 million subscribers. So there's a few things. Dwayne, Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I go to every preseason game. Or I should say a preseason game every year. So, yeah. It's good. Yeah, CJ, again, coffee. Dude, I would love if Tank Dell was playing. I would love that. But, yeah, Chargers, Broncos, I can see in prime time. Maybe Buccaneers, Panthers, depending. But, yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Iceman, Merry Christmas, Tom. So Marty Supremo is really good. Acting is incredible across the board. Iceman, Merry Christmas. I heard good things. I definitely heard good things. Bo, have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just gonna we'll finish this beer and then we'll rock out. Appreciate you, Combat. Yeah, man, we hit $182,000 for Street Angels, which is awesome. So I actually, let me see. Is it on the internets now? So KISN 12 Milwaukee, or is it not KISN? Now I have to go back into my emails. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to the net. WISN, excuse me. Sorry. All right, WISN 12. I had an interview with them yesterday because they work with Street Angels a whole lot. I don't know, because Street Angels is out tonight, like on Christmas, and they're doing volunteer stuff and they're giving stuff to folks. Maybe it did make the internet. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if it was just for like TV. Search. Let's see. Let's see if it popped up. Ah, there he goes. Look at that. We do. It came out tonight at 8 o'clock. Hey, let's go. Hold on. Well, let me move this on over. Please hold. Giovanni Fire. Big fan of you, Tom. Big Go Birds. New Bill Stadium reminds me of European soccer with stands covered. Favorite soccer team and thoughts on the World Cup. Hey, appreciate you. I honestly just watch soccer for the sport, man. I just love the sport. I used to play it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so that's the boring answer. So World Cup, I'm just always interested in because I just like soccer. That's it. All right, let me do. Well, I gotta make sure my mic is on for this. Check 1 2. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're on. All right, I haven't even seen this. Grossi rate 181,000. Now it's 182. God, it's wrong. Biggest donation ever. You all did that. Emily was super nice, too.
A new look starts with the
Wisconsin
eyes.
Vision.
Frame your face in something
yeah.
uniquely yours. Whether your style is
Can I mute
bold,
this?
simple, or classic.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there we go. So I don't even know this. Shelly spoke to WSIN News about the donation. She was getting ready. Unfortunately, homelessness doesn't take a break on the holidays. Yeah, they spent $271 last year. On Christmas night, it sent out 5 people split between 2 buses to cover Milwaukee County. Dwayne with a tour. Merry Christmas to all, and to all, good night. Dwayne, very Merry Christmas. Yep. Let's go. Ooh. These nearly 1 million followers contributed substantial, allows street angels to expand their services, including Showers of Hope program and hire for positions that have been on their wish list for years. All right, to Google Tom Grossi Street Angels for the story. We're going to be able to go get outside Milwaukee County. Let's go. Let's go. To have trust of the people watching, it feels like they want an outlet to do good, whether that is through their time, money, effort, or volunteer work. They just always show up. That's the posse. Oh, because I muted it? It stopped? Oh, my God. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit, Andy, but it's all right. It was worth it. It's worth it. That's awesome. Oh, my God. I don't care about the lenses. 40% off lenses if everyone cares. Wisconsin Vision. See more life. See more butts.
Giving, but in the hustle of the holidays, it might be easy to forget just how generous the community can be. Tonight, 12 News' Emily Pofel with a big gift for a small organization in Milwaukee.
You can count them out and put them in the bags.
As families sit down for Christmas dinner, Street Angels is following a different tradition, one they do every Thursday.
Unfortunately, homelessness doesn't take a break on holidays.
Plating up and passing out hot meals to Milwaukee County's homeless.
To cover Milwaukee County Christmas night, Street Angels will send out 5 people split between 2 buses. It's more than half their staff.
Street Angels spent $271,000 this year delivering food, providing hot showers, and rides to warming shelters.
Merry Christmas, you guys.
If they seem especially jolly this week, it's because of this.
Anonymous won a $600 donation. So ridiculous.
Tom Grossi, Packers superfan and online streamer, surprised the small organization with a charity live stream.
This year, I just moved into the area. I found Street Angels. They are incredibly small, right? So every single dollar that's going to go to them is going to make a huge difference.
He and his nearly 1 million followers raised $181,000 for Street Angels.
What does $181,000 do for your guys' organization?
We are going to be able to expand Showers of Hope.
Let's go.
We are going to be able to get outside of Milwaukee County.
Let's
We're
go.
going to be able to hire positions that have been on our wish list for 2 or 3 years.
It feels like a miracle for the Street Angels.
Like Santa's elves all day.
But for Grossi, the real wonder is all the day-to-day good out on the streets.
It's really hard to be alone on the holidays, and for some of them, we're the only family that they have.
And behind the screen.
And to have the trust of the people watching, it feels like they just want an outlet to do good. And whether that is through their time, money, effort, and volunteer work, they just always show up.
Miraculous.
What an amazing gift.
Indeed. In Milwaukee, Emily Pofal, WISN 12 News.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You did that. This freaking community did that. Let's go. That's awesome. I had not seen that, so that is very, very cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Jeremy with a hundo. Boop, boop. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. Father-in-law passed last week from cancer. Flew out for the funeral over the weekend. Caught the flu on the trip, so now we're spending Christmas alone this year. Always happy to spend the time with the posse. Hug your family, folks. Jeremy, incredibly sorry for your loss, my friend. You are like, I can't tell you how many freaking fracking people have the freaking flu. So I hope everybody feels better. And I hope that the new year is nothing but a whole lot of joy and love for you all. I appreciate the hell out of you, Jeremy. A very, very Merry Christmas to you. Let's go. Ishii, yeah, that was yesterday. That was Ishii, yeah. That was yesterday. They were super cool. Literally, as soon as I was done with predictions, I got the email. Meet with 20. Merry Christmas, Tom. Thanks for carrying it. Dude, meet. Merry Christmas. Day with a tour. Merry Christmas, Tom. Congrats. Nah, congrats to this this whole community, man. Like, that's it's crazy. It's so freaking crazy. So the fact that we can raise that kind of money, I mean, it's wild. It's crazy the amount of money that we raise now for charity. So, yeah, it's just, it's incredible. And your Packer jersey will end up on Street Angels. I don't need none of that. None of that. But I do think, like, again, I have said this multiple times. I participate in my own fundraisers. I donate plenty of my own money, right? All that great stuff. These kind of things do not happen without a bunch of people coming together. The Millie stream alone, average donation of $108, because of course it was $108. We raised $1 million in a week, and that is thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people coming together with $1, $5, $20, whatever the heck it is, right? And it just shows how powerful people are. Coming together for, hey, we have a common goal. This is what we're trying to reach. And yeah, man, like, it just, people together have a lot of power. And it's not just money, but it's time, it's effort. And this could expand, you expand this to anything, man. I mean, you look at every single politician that has ever been elected. It's because people put them in that position. Whether they're good or not the point. The point is that people come together, they make their voices heard, and that is what actually changes things. So it's just such a great reminder of just how much power people actually possess, even when there are times where your voice does not seem to matter, and it's, oh, I'm just a single person. Nah, man, like, finding a group of people, of like-minded individuals for a goal, and especially when that goal is just like helping people, you could do a lot of great things. And it's awesome, man. Interested with Tanner. Cowboys fan here. Merry Christmas to you, Maya and the fam. Very Merry Christmas. Getting ready for the draft and looking forward to your pre-draft projections. Been a sub for 4+ years. I'm proud of what we accomplish. That's it, baby. Merry Christmas. MT to Tanner. While it's slightly disturbing to see you in a Vikings jersey today, thanks for proving once again why it's the greatest posse on YouTube. Merry Christmas, buddy. MT. Merry Christmas. I lost a bet. Again, I lost a bet. It wasn't a conscious choice. Sarah and Winna Fennec. For the kitty. I love how hard you push against the one great man narrative. Well, listen, I taught history, and I taught about the interwar period. How deeply you believe in the goodness of humanity. I'm right there with you, but also you're a lightning rod for the goodness, and we the posse are so freaking fracking grateful. One person is not going to change it, man. They are not going to change it. I appreciate you, Saren, but it's just not what it is. Like, the reality of the situation is that, sure, there's probably like things I can work out in therapy about why I deflect a lot of compliments and stuff, but that's neither here nor there. That's not your problem. But truly, like, I give up my time, my money, my effort, all that great stuff, but you all come through. I don't have $1 million to donate. I don't have $181,000 to donate. That's just like the amount of people coming together and making it happen. So that's it. It's amazing, man. It's so freaking awesome. Why didn't the news talk about the Manly Man course? Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to reach out and get that rectified and just be like, why are you hiding the truth? Okay, that's the big problem. How does he pick the charity? I can tell you. I pick the charity. So it depends on the cause that I want to support. And then I usually go to a third-party site. Charity Navigator has been a good starting point, so you can look up the ratings. So they're an independent organization that rates companies based on their transparency, how they spend their money, etc. And then you go and actually look at their documentation. So every single nonprofit in the United States has to report how they're spending money, how much money they spend, et cetera, and they make that public. So then you go to them and you look at all their documentation and make sure that they're a good one. So I think I'm pretty sure I've named this name before. Okay. I don't think Susan G. Komen, which was a breast cancer charity that partnered with the NFL, WWE, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of other organizations back in the day. They don't work with those organizations anymore because a lot of their money went to awareness and it did not go to like breast cancer research. So like I wasn't really doing a whole lot in that realm. So like, yeah, they're pretty terrible. So that's like the kind of charity I'm avoiding. If you're just like if you're just raising money for awareness, people know that breast cancer exists. That does absolutely nothing. Oh, I wore pink. That did absolutely nothing. I'd rather go for, like research. So for example, autism, right? You know which charity I'm talking about that does not do such a great job. That's why I went with OAR, Organization for Autism Research. They do a phenomenal job. And it's not like, oh man, we're trying to like cure they help folks. The outreach that they do, the programs that they do is such phenomenal work. That's why we raise a bunch of money for them. So yeah, it's just do your diligence, man, and like find the charities and what they're actually spending money on, because it's all public information. It makes a big difference. Hans and Fire, Tom, may your chaotic good spread joy around the world. First year with the posse, and you all got me through a tough year. Go Eagles, and Merry Christmas to you all. Go Pack Go. Hans, Merry Christmas. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Stephanie Tour, didn't the Packers org donate too? They donated $1,000. Yes, they did. Yo, Tour, thanks to all of you for being so awesome. It's the best frickin' frackin' community on the internet. Dude, my interpretation of Tom's soul. Okay, let's do this. Little Nicky saying, release the good. Well, I haven't seen Little Nicky in a hot minute. Seriously, man, the world's lucky to have you and the sunshine you bring out all of us. Keep on rocking, brother. Also, go Ravens on Saturday. I disagree with the last part. I also probably disagree with the first part, but I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Scans with itinerary. You can appreciate that you actually give a damn, though. Way too many people are just here. That's it. That's no joke. They exist, gamble, schmooze, and sleep. Yeah, mid. Again, there's just better ones. This is what you're supposed to do, man. Pack, don't worry about donating. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. In my opinion, I have a platform like this. It took a very long time to build this platform, but this is what you're supposed to do with the platform, man. Because there is going to be a time, right? There's going to be a time on Christmas where I'm not streaming multiple games. There's going to be a time where, I'm not doing every single primetime game. I don't know when that's going to be. But when I am done, like, this is what's actually going to matter. Like, it's that we legit help people. We raised $2.4 million for charity in 4 years, man. Like, that's an insane amount of money. So, yeah, exactly everything. They're a great org. They're a really, really good org. So, Quinn, it's also, again, Google has done legitimate case studies on, like, why does Tom Grossi get super chats? And they're like, he has, like, in real life conversations with people. He talks to them like they're actually there. Yeah, like, but if you've been here for any amount of time, they just talk to you like you're a person. That's it. Can you even cure autism? Well, apparently you just got to stop taking Tylenol and you're fine. So apparently that's it. Johnny, how's the Christmas, buddy? Joe to 52. Tom, wouldn't be making teddy bear toss travels after years away. I've donated hundreds of toys. I've met a lot of incredible people. You inspired it. But you did it. So, Terry, you and Mai are my favorite Eagles fans, Tom. All bots. We're all bots. When am I ending the day straight? Packers, you can leave whenever you want. You can go. I'm just chilling. It's Christmas night. We're vibing. That's all. Chaotic inspires chaotic. That's all. That's it. So, let's go. And for that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Karen, it's awesome. I mean, again, especially because they are one of the smallest charities we've ever fundraised for. It is like that dollar is gonna go so far. So, yeah. But also, don't believe me. Don't trust me. Go check out these charities yourself. Ronte Fire. Broncos are worrying me down to the stretch. Also, Merry Christmas, Tom. Ronte. Merry Christmas. I don't blame you. But they're winning. So, that's it. Richard, life is long, man. Life is long. I thought I understood my life and where I was going. Life changes. It's very, very long. And you got time. So, make those changes, man. That's it. 5 years ago, my life is radically different from where it was 5 years ago. Radically different. That's it. I'm 40. It doesn't feel as long anymore. Well, now you're a man. You're 40, of course. You know, everything starts to hurt a little bit more. But, nah, man, it's just, I truly believe, like, my biggest fear in life was always regret. That I would be on my deathbed at some point and be like, damn, I really wish I pursued this. I really wish I did this. It doesn't have to be your lifelong dream. It doesn't have to be your everything. But, man, like, just pursue some of those things. Whether it's on the side. I taught for 6 freaking years working a full-time job, and I just did this on the side. And now, literally, this is what I do. You know, but it's just, man, life is hard. Life is hard, especially now, but life is real hard. Just find some things that make you happy. Sense of Fire, thank you for your hard work, brother. Go with Christ and continue being your blessing that you are for those that need the most chaotic good. Appreciate you. A very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. Thank you. You go. 40, you're a man. That's it. Tom, I did a presentation of you at my school about who my hero is. Pack, raise your bar. Raise your bar. Choose a real hero. I'm just a guy. Choose a real hero. All right, Tur, do you think ambiance in movie is lacking now? That's a shift change, but yes, it is. When everything is made with the same generic crappy lighting, yes, it is. Jonathan Fire, Tom, how are you? I'm in St. Louis. I'm visiting my family for Christmas. I go back home to Texas tomorrow, sadly, but I'm so glad I come to St. Louis. Dude, I've heard great things about St. Louis. I heard once you cross the bridge, then it gets a little sketch, but I've heard great things, and I hear the fan base is incredible in St. Louis. I really do. DC, music makes me happy. Same, man. I love music. I wouldn't be doing half the stuff I do without music. Start your life over at 40, 50, 60, 70. Yes, you can, Ashley. Yes, you can. Tom, we raised 181K. Also, Tom, I'm not here. I'm just mad. No, I didn't do that. I didn't raise 181K. I donated, what, $8,000, $9,000, whatever it was? That's you. 105. I think regret has been my biggest enemy this year. Try to conquer it next. Love you, posse. Proud of this community. That's it. And for Terra, the legacy of a man is not judged by his character, but the works he has done. You've done enough to earn a vacation. You're going to be just fine. Also, thanks, Vikings. I think I've earned a vacation. I'll be going on a vacation at some point. So, Terra, you're handsome. Will you ever shave your beard? All the way down? I don't know if I'll go all the way down again. DJ Terra, don't sell yourself short, Tom. You're a legit hero. I am not. I think we throw that, like, you know who's like a hero? This is going to sound just like, you know, just like posturing, whatever, but it's like people who actually save people's lives and people who go out there every single day and work like the same jobs and don't get paid enough. Dude, like the amount of people that, like, the fact that I was a teacher, which I loved every second of being a teacher, and I can make more money and make more of a difference doing YouTube than teaching is preposterous. Like, that is ridiculous. And I think also just a sign of not great things. But that's also, you know, there's that guilt that gets carried around of like, okay, if I'm going to go and be a YouTuber where I get to sit in my pajamas and talk about football all day, we're going to do good stuff with it, because otherwise, what the hell is the point? Jonathan, I call St. Louis my second home. I will be there at some point. Rose with a fire. Promise I will never follow you home, Tom, but I would 100% run through a brick wall for you. You give the best motivational speeches ever. I got you. Oh, she said, Rose goes, also, please don't shave the beard. She's like, after that, I will not run through a wall. You shave that? Done. Or like, is it Grossi Posse or Grossi Posse? E, because E is how you spell posse. So that's how. Scanzo with a FedEx. Boop. Okay. This isn't charity, but I have a friend who was kicked out of his home, and you'll never know how much I spent to keep him from being homeless, because it doesn't matter. What's important is that he just got his first house, and I'm proud of him. Because that's stuff that's not. This is gonna sound. As someone who started with a job out of college, who made $38,000 and had to commute 70 minutes one way to get it. And now someone who, like, I make a good amount of money per year. I give away a lot of money. I raise a lot of money. As I've said, after taxes, I have raised more money for charity than I've ever made on 11 years in YouTube, which is what I think it's supposed to be. We're going to raise another $1 million in February. We're going to be rocking. As long as you can take care of yourself, the people that you love, etc., when you get to a point, if you ever get to a point where you have disposable income, right? Things that you can spend money on, and it can help people. Maybe that's the social contract, that I have taught about, but that's, I think, what you're supposed to do. And as that increases, I think that's what you're supposed to do with that. Because when I'm dead, whenever that is, I can't take that with me. I can leave it to my family. I can leave it to my friends, which I plan on doing, because I had to make a will before 30 and 30. Yeah, what I plan on doing, but you also don't need money to do that. You can do your effort, your time, your consideration. I mean, hell, man, the amount of people that just volunteer. We talk about street angels, 5 full-time employees, 5 part-time employees, right? They're out on Christmas night right now, driving around, giving out food, resources, clothing to folks who are homeless in Milwaukee, right? Like they're spending their Christmas night doing that. They're not paying to do that. They're not throwing money at it. You can make a huge difference with just your time, just your consideration. And especially today when, oh my God, we definitely need to be kinder to one another. It can make a world of a difference, because the amount of things that people have going on in their daily lives is so significant. It's so heavy. And the amount of people who are going through loss and pain and suffering. And then you tack on health problems, medical debt, just regular debt, homelessness. Like there are so many layers, working multiple jobs. It's so gross that we have gotten into a place where it's, if you're in this position, it's because of your effort or lack thereof, which is not the case. I've worked my ass off. Don't get me wrong. I've worked my ass off for a very, very, very long time. I'm very proud of the work that I put into this, because otherwise this would not have happened. But people working 3 jobs for minimum wage, people who are going out and busting their ass, and right now who are on a bus who are donating a whole bunch of goods to folks who have nothing, that's effort, man. And they're not getting paid a lot for that, or getting paid anything for that. And I just think it makes your effort makes a big difference to people, whether that's reaching out to somebody, whether that's holding the door for someone. I know that sounds stupid as hell, man, but I don't know. We could use a lot more kindness right now. A whole lot. So Scanza, hell yeah. Thanks for helping your friend. Kinda. How we doing, brother? Tommy raided me a month ago. I just crossed 1,000 subscribers after 3 months. Let's go! Chaotic good. There you go. Raids. You know how much effort that costs? This much. What am I gonna do? Sit here during halftime? Let's go. Congratulations, brother. 1,000's a big milestone. I actually looked that up the other day. I think it took me 3 years to make 1,000 subscribers, so already ahead. Levitar, whenever I listen to you giving advice, I feel like I'm listening to one of my own high school teachers. It might just be the fact that my high school tenure, 2018 and 21, was during your teaching career. Very fair. Very fair. It's the teacher in me. That was it. Hans with a fire. Is this the moment where Tom reads Night Before Christmas to us all? Maybe a future Dono stream with Wildflower reading it like John Malkovich. Yes. Kai with a hundo! Boop, boop. I'm back. Appreciate the audio. Hope you have a great holiday season. Thank you. Let's go. Appreciate you. Lisa, do cat rescue? Thanks for saving those gatos. Let's go. Zero Tour, I'm Batman. Ha, see, you admitted you're a superhero, said Zooter. Look at that. Already done. Jonathan Fire, last thing I'll say about St. Louis is that you have to try Clementines. They sell vegan and alcoholic ice cream and vintage vinyl. Ooh. All right. All right. Mingo 20, a person who is admired or idealized, for courage, outstanding achievements, or noble qualities. Hard to deny your impact with your charity work and inspiration for others to just be good people. Merry Christmas, Tom. Merry Christmas. It ain't me, though. There are so many good people. So many good people. So many good people out there, right? A lot of good people in this chat. Not just because you're in this chat, you know, don't want to pump you up too much, but just because you want to do good, right? You don't have the platforms. But if you got those platforms, maybe this is ignorance. Maybe. I feel a lot of people would do the same thing. I feel like people in my shoes would do the same thing. My Day 20 gave a super of 50 to a friend. They know I did because they lost a few animals in divorce this year. Likewise me. I won't tell them, but they needed it. And thanks to your mentally in your honor. Hey, that's you. But that's the folks that are going through tough times. In 2021, man, it was the darkest period in my life. And I mean dark, like very not going in a there was an end point kind of dark. And dude, like the amount of strength that it takes to go, okay, we're not going to do that. We are going to wake up and try. Dude, it's tough. It's a struggle, but it's worth it, man. It's so worth it to be like, okay, this is what is going to give me purpose. This is what's going to give me dedication. And I will be honest with you, that December stream in 2021 gave me a new sense of purpose that I never had. And it was like, okay, this is what we're going to do now. And why the 10, I was having a chat with a friend recently about a similar topic. And I said, you got to get lucky sometimes. So you also got to put in the work when you get lucky. It's like, take old school YouTube, for example, right? So old school YouTube. So when you went viral, right? There was a lot of folks that would go viral back in the day. And they go, why is my channel not blowing up, right? Why are people unsubscribing? Why are I get this big flux of viewers and then it doesn't add to subscribers? The reason is because you needed a portfolio. So you needed a bunch of videos for people to go, oh, you made man flips pen and drops it, right? Oh, I love that video, but that's the only video that you have. If you have a portfolio of work, people then can go back and go, oh, this is someone worth subscribing to. This is someone that I could go and look all of their previous videos, etc. That's the work, right? So you put in that kind of work, so then by the time those opportunities come around, you're ready to go and pursue those opportunities, you know? Dallas, sir, Detroit is screwing our other draft pick. Dallas fan. Rebecca. Sarah, okay, I know it's kind of silly to say, but Coach generally did save my life when I was acutely suicidal, and I'm so serious about this. I'm forever thankful. Thank you. Sarah, I'm very glad that it helped. At the end of the day, you made that decision. Great decision. Appreciate the hell out of you. Very happy you're still here. And I'm glad that it helped, because that does come from a place of, but still here, my friend. John, if I did the exact opposite and charged $100 sake at Ruth's Chris, but thank for the streaming. Anything about the Eagles? Hey, rock and roll. Eagles? If they beat the Bills, feeling good. Groton, Merry Christmas. Jason Terry, Hell's Kitchen, best cooking show. Have you seen it? I watched a lot of the old Hell's Kitchen. I have not seen it. If it's still on, I haven't seen any of the recent ones. So, but I used to watch a whole bunch. Siren the Fire. Let's go Steelers. Love you, Tom. Hey. Ryu to Merry Christmas to Tom. And to Tom, all good night. Ryu, appreciate the lot of you. Merry Christmas. Jim, for off season, Sarah Payne's Naval War College History lectures on the net are great. Love Russia and China, 1850 to 1950. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. DC, want to help people and maybe give something to relate to musically, give someone a voice they never knew they had. I mean, I'll be honest with you, there are plenty of opportunities. Maybe you look locally where you can go and volunteer. Boys and Girls Club is a great one, right? Where you can go and like teach people music. Why not? Kevin Fire, thank you for all you do. My niece passed away recently. I've been having a hard time. Your videos have helped me through these times. Bears fan, by the way. Kevin, I'm very sorry to hear about that. That is awful. And I'm sure the holidays do not help at all. But I appreciate the hell out of you and wishing you nothing but a whole lot of love towards your family, man. That's it. Scans with 20. See that, Tom? This is why you're the freaking best. Hell freaking yes. Got to watch him recover and grow. Right? Not asking him to give me anything back, and you see that too. You see the smile on him, and that's why it matters. Scanza, I promise you, if you go out and you do something kind for somebody, even if it is for, oh man, I want to get that dopamine rush, whatever, I ain't judging you. It feels so good. Like, the first time that we did that December charity stream and we raised $51,000 freaking dollars, I was like, holy crap, $50,000. That's more than I made in my more than I made in my first year of work out of college, my second year of work out of college, my third year out of work at college. Like, that's the most amount of money I ever, and that was pre-freaking taxes. Dude, it feels so good to help people. Hans Fire, the end of the Wonderful Life plays on my TV right now. Remember, no man is a failure who has friends. Merry Christmas, and ring a bell. Tom got his wings. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Druid of Fire, love you, Tom. Go Donkeys. Got that W. Jonathan Fire, so the gifts to my family was my Aunt Noelle and got a donation to the women's shelter in Houston. I gave a cousin just in a St. Louis Cardinals jersey. Let's go. Come on now. We're rocking. That's it. Yeah, I mean, everything. Yeah, you go. I get you, brother. I get you. Yeah, you spend as much time with the fam, but it's also, it doesn't have to be fam, man. Like, you just spend time with the people that you want to spend time with, that make you happy. Jojo, thanks, Lions, for killing us playoffs. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. MLB fan, I really wasn't into the MLB until this year when I moved to Wisconsin. And I went to a Brewers game that won 14-0. I was like, oh, I'll stick with this. So we go. We do only have so much time. That's it, man. Life is long, but as you get older, life gets shorter and shorter. So do things that are going to make you freaking happy, man. That's it. Aventura, can the next fundraiser be to eradicate stink bugs? They're fine. You just toss them outside. That's it. They're fine. They ain't hurting anybody. NFL Fire, I think the Steelers can win a playoff game or go on a run. I think they can win a playoff game. It just depends on who they play. And also which Steelers team shows up. So we'll kind of see what happens. Kevin, Milwaukee's a dope-ass city, man. Vouch. I love this city. It's so cool. And while I do live 25 minutes away, I don't want to put out the thing of like, oh, I'm living in downtown Milwaukee. I needed a yard for my puppers. No, man, I've been visiting this city for a long time. I love this city. It's awesome. They crawl into your pockets. They're harmless. They don't do nothing. We have, oh my God, is it elder box or box elder? Box elder bug. Yeah. So I never saw these mofos before until I moved to Wisconsin. Oh, is this mic working? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. These things, dude, these swarm. They are all on the outside of my house during the summer. And they don't like bite or anything like that. They leave some poop and stuff. But they are everywhere. Holy God, are they everywhere. So Maya, like, she'll be like in the kitchen and she'll look out the window. And she's like, I'm getting real tired of these bugs out here. Getting real tired. I'm like, they're not hurting anybody. Dude, they are everywhere. I found one in the house today. I have a little, it's from Dash's prescription. So back in when I was living in New York, I had a water bottle and it was just the bug bottle. And so like every time there was like a bug, I would just catch the bug and then throw it outside. So now that's basically just for box elder bugs. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's it. Hey, the one, that's our strength, man. Every single day making that decision. Every single day. Yeah, again, they're a nuisance, but they don't hurt you. They don't do any of that, you know? They do bite? Really? I thought they didn't bite. Do box. It just says they don't bite. Oh, we have been bitten. Oops. No, but they don't bite. Which one is it? Now I'm getting mixed signals if they bite or not. They haven't bitten me. So, yeah, I don't know. They're fine. Need a house spider? Oh, don't worry. I got some spiders. We let them chillin'. We let them chill. All right, last one. Truly last one. And then I'm going to go and do other things. The one, like I said, man, that's a decision every single day for you. Rock out. Keep on making that decision every single day. How about silverfish? Yeah, they're not my favorite. They're not my favorite. Man with a fatty! Boop! For the kitty. You got my first DNF at an Ironman in 2021. Dude, my buddy ran an Ironman hard as hell. He got peed on. I'll tell you that story in a minute. Clickbait in 2021 and 23 got me through more than I can admit. You don't need this cash. Hopefully it can help others through you. Doing the Ironman in Madison this September. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, real quick. Mike, you're doing the Ironman this upcoming September? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Crush it. Dude, I heard Madison's a really good place to do an Ironman too. I think Jack did the Ironman there. Jack, if you're still in there. If I'm not mistaken, I think you did. But hell yeah, crush it. Dude, the Ironman it ain't no joke. It is no joke. Crush it, my friend. Let's go. What was the most difficult part for you? Because, so my buddy Matt did an Ironman. They do the swimming now because when they had the swimming not first, people started drowning, so that's not great. But yeah, he got peed on during the bike. So he was biking and he was behind someone and then a whole bunch of like liquid splattered on him and he's like, "What the hell was that?" Because people just pee. So he was like, that wasn't great. Crush it. Get that Ironman. Let's go. Saying swim is easy if it's not in the ocean. Yeah, ocean's a whole different beast. Jonathan Terrace. So the reason I call St. Louis my second home, after my uncle died when I was 15, after my Aunt Noelle took me there, is because their hometown have so many good memories. Hey, home is home. Tour assassin bugs eat stink bugs. Assassin's Creed. Let's go. Yeti. Appreciate you. I mean, it didn't happen to me. I didn't get peed on there, so. Let's with a Fiddy saying, my aunt and I died a couple years ago. Chagas disease. Be very careful with that insect. Oh, is that where that comes from? Very sorry about your aunt. I heard they didn't bite. I could be very misinformed, but yeah, no, I didn't know. I didn't. Played football in high school. I played in middle school. I played wide receiver. And I had the worst coach ever. Yeah, they really didn't know what they were doing. We won no games. We got a single touchdown. It was the very last game. It was not good. Andrew DeFire, I did finish my 1-rep max lifts last week. 225 on the bench press. Whew! 946 on the leg press. Can't do deadlifts. And 465 on back squat. Let's go. Bye, Tuber. Have a great night. Broke with a fire. Should the Packers rest instead of trying to beat the Ravens? Who cares who they play in the playoffs? They need rest. It depends. If Jordan Love's ready to go, he'll play. But the Packers can still get the division, and that would mean a home game. So Packers will try for a home game. 100%. So, all right. Yeah, 1 TD all season. We sucked. We sucked a lot. All right. I'm going to be right back. We'll be streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to pee real quick. I'm going to come back. We're going to finish this beer, do a little more chatting, and then I'm going to eat food. Oh, my God. My quad. My right quad. It feels like it's on fire. Gotta stretch. are so good. It also is because I haven't unpacked anything down here. So it's just echoey, empty space. Oh, God. All right, we're back. I dislike the similar looking set. Just kidding. I'm actually impressed how well it matched up. Thank you. It might change a little bit, but in the off season. We'll see. Oh, wait, so Maya's sleeping. Okay, so I'm sorry if you're upset about this. I truly am. But it had to happen. So this... It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Maya and I want to do a picture wall where we just have like a picture of a bunch of different things of like on the wall of like places we've been and stuff. So Maya does not know about this, but this was the first coat of primer. This is what I've been doing. Christmas Eve I painted the second coat of primer because it was I need to be done, so I'm actually painting tomorrow. Yeah, so sorry. The Aaron Rodgers ayahuasca sphincter had to go. Sorry. So Maya's going to come home on Monday to a clean wall. And if a house tour when if scripted doesn't and coach doesn't do it first, I'll be honest with you, like it's just I don't know. It's just there's a lot of empty space down here. You've seen upstairs. I mean, you've seen the living room for scripted and the kitchen. Yeah, down here there's nothing in here right now. So it is the Pope's wall. But to Pope. Yeah, I know. But I had to. It's like covering up the Sistine Chapel. Is it though? So yeah, I went and did all the taping on Christmas Eve. That's what I've been doing. I've just been painting. So yeah. What do you think of the 49ers? I'm very impressed by the 49ers. The former owner, yes, it was a COVID project. So it was. I will happily paint a red spot there. Did the pets help paint? No, but the cats got very close to the wet paint, which I wasn't super happy about. But how do you handle seasonal depression? Embracing NFL stuff? Yeah, I throw myself into work a lot. And sometimes it hasn't been healthy. Like now. But, yeah. But it affects all of us, man. I mean, but it's just, you acknowledge it, and you go, okay, like this is here, and you try to do stuff that's going to make you happy. So, it will be remembered in our hearts, yes. Yes. Raz! Merry Christmas. Go Pack, go, babe. Go Pack, go. But yeah, so I had to paint over it. I had to. So it'll make Maya very happy, which will also be great. So, you still have Aragorn's sword? Oh yeah, it's packed away, but yes. I have eaten. Yeah, I ate a really big lunch, so I'm still actually very, very full. So, wants to know where you got that shirt? Merry Christmas. Nathan, just look up Packers sweater, like Packers Christmas sweater. Scroll down a little bit, you'll find it. It's on a few different sites. I think I got it off Amazon years ago, so. I did paint over the Pope wall, because this is the only time Maya's going to be gone. So I wanted to surprise her when she got back, so then we can hang like pictures of our stuff. So, it's trying to be a good boyfriend. So because I won this back in 2024. Okay? I haven't gotten one for 2025. I don't know when nominations are, but it's getting close to the end of the year, and I want to make sure that, you know, at least I'm in the running for it. So I'm hoping. So 2024, great year. I would like the 2025 Boyfriend of the Year award, though. So I'm hoping to get there. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We're trying to get there. I don't know what just fell off. Oh, the clicker fell out. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Oh, there you go, bowling. Just for the Vikings? It's all right. It's fine. I'll vote for you this year, Tom. Thank you, Scott. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, trying to live up to my 2024. Can we nominate you? All nominations go through Maya. That's it. 33. Hey, let's go, Yeti. 90, babies. Let's go. Let's go. A buddy of mine bought a castle for his girlfriend. Brandon, who the hell is your buddy? Hey, a freaking Duke? So, Terry, you had scouts when you were captain of your high school team? I was not a captain of my high school team, so no. No. Check out Terry. Merry Christmas to you, good sir. New Year's Eve stream. Merry Christmas. I don't know yet, because that's... Oh, is that a week from... No, that's 6 days from now, right? Wednesday? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. Kip, since I live alone, I won the Man of the House award. Hanging up in a good place. Let's go. Let's go. Ice Puppy, 6 years. Yeah, Jets, they haven't changed. Things have not been that good. Maybe he meant Lego Castle. No, now I'm confused. Now, a castle? A castle. Oh, sarcasm. Okay. I was going to say, man, I was like, I don't know. I don't know who's in this chat, man. Who knows? Who knows? Does your buddy have a single brother? I don't even want a castle, just maybe an estate. That's all. Kinpin, why is the stream still going? What did I miss? We're actually waiting for you, Kinpin. This is an intervention. So anyway, Tom, I will meet you and buy you a beer and caviar. I won't eat the caviar, but I will have the beer. I will have it. Did the pets get any gifts this year? Of course they did. The pets get gifts every day, but of course they did. Well, of course. Always. Always. Yeah, Kinpin finally showed up. We've been waiting for you. We need to talk about some of your habits. I broke this. Okay. Also, at Day Fire, you find it ironic the Chiefs game was still the best of the day, even with everything that's happened to them this year? That's fair. Maybe it's ironic. Maybe. Tom, you don't need another trophy for that, because in 2026, Maya will be wearing the proof on her finger, I assume. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. This is the intro pen. I don't know. This is whatever pen's in front of me at the moment. So, nobody's starting tomorrow, NFL fan. Unless you're on the East Coast, then technically tomorrow, Saturday. But Willis is going to, he's ready to go. Kim Pavitura, it's because I made you say go Niners, huh? Yep. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Maya's sleeping. So, it's all right. I will not say any more. I will not say any more. There will be no details. There will be nothing, but just wait. Megan Winifred! Mary, the Packers are in the playoffs Christmas. Mary, the Packers are in the playoffs Christmas, Megan. Hell yeah. Go Pack, go. Very Merry Christmas. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna be a time. Just you wait. Just you wait. Once I'm able to talk about it. Yeah, well. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be a thing. It'll be a thing. So, yeah. Just wait. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Might have to wait a little bit. I have a lot of things going on, right? We got the Millie stream, then going to New Zealand, and then I got the draft, and then after that, probably it's gonna be 30 and 30. So might have to wait past that. But editor, which NFC West team are you likely to cheer for? The Cardinals. It's the Cardinals. It's the Cardinals. I'm cheering for the 49ers to get the number 1 seed because I think that'd be really funny. So yeah, be good. Then the character I put on for the big lights, big views. That's right, Yetis. I put on a character every time I go on camera. As soon as I go on camera, man, I'm a different person, truly. Gabriel, I'm going to New Zealand alone, so I don't think it's happening there. Yeah, no, I put on I'm totally different off camera than I am on camera. Absolutely. I steal money from charity off camera. I just go, like, anytime anyone's ringing the bell for Salvation Army, I give them a swift punch, and I steal that little bucket thing they got. Oh, yeah, no, I get them. So, yeah, it's tough, because I got to make up for raising all the money for charity, so I just try to steal from them as much as I can. So, yeah, it's time. It's definitely time. Salvation Army kind of deserves it. Fair. But they ring the bell too loud. It's too loud. So he's bullying everyone when the cameras were off during 30 and 30. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. The amount of assault charges I should have gotten just from punching people in the face. That's great. Tom, you ever had yams? Yes, I have. Milk? Yeah, no, I just have it without milk. Yeah, like brown sugar and stuff. Those are good. Those are good. So, yeah, they're fine. Ebenezer Grossi. Bah humbug. Indeed. Nathan, watch from Australia. Aussie posse. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Miles didn't push you off Mile High. Dude, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Kip, I bought that table fair and square. I can confirm I went to 30 and 30 in time trying to box me. Come on, man. Yeah, no, that was scary. Dude, I love the Denver Broncos. There was some lack of safety regulations there. I was not strapped in going up that ladder. If I fell, I was dead. Like, I would have died. I would have broke my neck and that would have been it. Very cool experience, but God, was that terrifying. Like, I was like, Perny, you coming up here? He's like, I'm good. He's like, I'm very, very good. Steph, I went to 30 stadiums in 30 days and raised $500K for charity. My elbow scarred? Yep. It's very faint now. My back still feels it. But I don't know if you can see it right here. Yeah. That scar's still there. But as Papa Roach says, scars remind us the past is real. Sam says, Tom stole an envelope for me in 30 and 30. Granted, the envelope was empty and he put all the cash donations given in there. Wait, this is showing how great Tom is. Nope, I stole it. Thief. Thief in the night. Thief in the night. Why is Tom still streaming? We're having an intervention. Can you please get on board? Please. Does my back still hurt from the table? Every now and then I will feel it. And I go, that's Buffalo. BWG with a fire. I hope you had a great Christmas, Tom. Congrats on your Packers clinching a spot. I just beat Spider-Man PS4. What a good game. Also, Bills-Packers Super Bowl. God, I pray. I hope so. Merry Christmas. Spider-Man. You got to play the Miles Morales one, too. I heard good things. A thief in the night. I bumped into Tom one time. My wallet went missing. Weird. No, it didn't. You never had a wallet. It's fine. Andrew, Merry Christmas. What are we intervening in? A lot. What college did I go to? SUNY New Paltz for my undergrad for my secondary education certificate, and then Concordia for online for my master's. And what if the Packers themselves ever do a big dono? They did. They donated $1,000 to charity. They'll never donate to me, as they should not. But yeah, no, they donated $1,000 on Saturday, which was really, really great. And again, like, I want to make sure the perception is what it should be. The reason that happens, a huge shout out to Duke on the Packers. There are individuals within the Packers organization that constantly go to bat and like try to make things happen. And it's because folks like Duke and Wes and the social media team make it happen. That's the only reason why any of this stuff happens. So a huge shout out to them. Montreal Concordia, it was in Portland. I'm pretty sure that college closed now. I'm pretty sure it's gone now. But yeah, when I was working full time for magnet school grant writing, I went into a master's program that was 365 days a year, and that's how I got it. So, Professor with A Tour, we have an intervention for Tom's theft problem. It's true. It's true. Also, my rampant gambling. It's out of control. And Luigi's Pizza. I don't even know what I would have done with it because I couldn't even eat it. That makes it even worse. It really does. Did I steal those diamonds from the Louvre? No. I may have stole some stuff from the British Museum, but to be fair, they stole it first. Angela Tour, no, really big. Jordan Love could donate $181K alone. Sure. But ever edit your videos? I edit a lot of my videos, yeah. I use Sony Movie Studio Platinum's 12 and then render it on Sony Vegas. I think it's like 17. Yeah. So, yeah. Guy, have a great night. Appreciate you. When's the next 1 million stream? February. It's either be before the Super Bowl or after it. I think Tom stole my liver. I needed it. Wander, Merry Christmas, my good sir. Hope you and your family have a fantastic 2026. Wander, I hope you have a great 2026 as well. Merry Christmas. All right, we streamed for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Fair. Very, very fair. Folks, truly, I will never be able to thank you enough for supporting me, for supporting this. I don't, this Christmas in particular, like, it has given me a lot of perspective, because I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming multiple Christmas games. The Packers play, obviously, I'm streaming. But yeah, it just makes me really grateful to be able to do this, and that folks show up, and that people care. And again, like, you do not have to give me your attention or your time. And I'm very, very grateful for it. Truly, truly. So, yeah. This will be the final Christmas that we don't have 1 million subscribers. So that's really cool. That's really, really cool. So, thank you all for that. I think a month from now, it's very possible that we have it. So, 11 years of working towards this goal. God, it's going to feel real good to hit that. So, yeah. I thank you. Truly, I really enjoy streaming on the holidays, because I know the holidays are really rough for folks, because everybody's going through something. So, thanks for spending some of your holiday with me and this awesome community that we got here. And this is the final Thursday night game of the year. I'll see you back on Thursdays in September. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. GPS is happening. I'm pretty sure Q&A is happening. I'm hoping a skit is happening. But I'll also see you on Saturday. So, folks, thank you so much for watching. If you're celebrating, I wish you a very Merry Christmas, a very happy holidays, and yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for watching, folks. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Have a great night, everyone.